Testing 1 2, testing 1 2 3 4, testing 4 5 6 7 8, testing 9 motherfucking 10. Yo, what's going on? This your boy, Great Vibes on 10 for the motherfucking win, y'all. We are back. We back. We back. We back. Thank y'all for sharing that in the group. For everybody that's part of that group, just to let y'all know, when you put something in the group, that's the noise you hear, because I didn't put the iPad in airplane mode. So I appreciate you doing that. Moderators, thank you so much for coming in. Patricia, I see you. Louisiana, Louise, see you in the house. Sparkle, I see you in the house. Tony, see you in the house. Deb, it's great to see y'all. Everybody's coming in. Do me a favor. Let's start tapping the screen. Let's get those likes up. We got some bullshit we got to cover on today. How long this live is going to go, we have no fucking idea. I got a lot of shit that we got to cover since the Diddy trial on yesterday. We got the sentencing. We got everything we needed. Case closed. Case motherfucking closed. The judge put the gavel down, said, God damn it, that's it. We done. We out of there. We out of there. All right, Jennifer, it's good to see you. Edie, it's good to see you. Pamela, Deborah, Haram, it's good to see y'all coming in on YouTube. Thank y'all so much for coming in. Peanut, thank you so much for sharing the live out. Y'all do me a favor. Y'all just push the live out, push it out. Also, before we get started, y'all, we got a daily live goal that we're going to meet on today. So the only thing I ask y'all to do is to let me edit that. Let me edit that. We're gonna get that daily live goal met today. Only thing I need is 50 of you all to show that ass, not your ass, but show that ass across the screen. Listen, thank y'all so much for the hundreds. Thank y'all so much for the hearts on YouTube. Y'all are amazing. Thank you so much. But again, Deb, thank you so much for pushing the live out. Maria, how you doing? Again, moderators, thank you so much for putting it out. Roll, roo, your boat. I seen y'all in the group chat last night asking Great Vibes why he ain't go live again last night. I seen y'all in there. I almost dropped out of the fucking chat. Like, the hell? Great Vibes, you told us you was going to go live again last night at 9 o'clock. Well, God damn it, I fell asleep. I fell asleep. Shit. I was live for 7 hours on yesterday, and then I had to tend to my family. When I got done with their ass, my ass was knocked out. I woke up at 2 o'clock this morning like, shit, let me go live to make it up for 9 o'clock last night. But I forgot everybody was asleep. Shit. Like, damn. So the only thing I ask y'all to do is be patient with your boy. I'm not I'm not a robot. So it's good to see y'all on this rising. It's good that y'all are coming in. We got a lot of bullshit we need to uncover on today. Thank you so much, Peanut, for that big-ass cake on my face. Mercury said, can't complain, 7 hours is a long live. LOL. Kitty, how you doing? Good to see you. Cloudy, good to see you. April, thank you so much for following the platform. Listen, y'all, come on in. Share it out. Share it out, y'all. Share it out. We got a lot of shit to uncover today. Because I'm tired of, right after this fucking trial on yesterday, right when I end the live button, tell me why motherfuckers is sharing videos to my damn page, DMing me, bringing up old videos of Allie Carter. They mad because Diddy didn't get the time or the justice that needs to be served to him. Why the fuck you sending that shit to me? Well, since you sending that bullshit to me, we gonna fucking talk about it. Let's talk about it. Kim, how you doing? Variety, good to see you in the motherfucking building. Good to see you. Who else we got in here? Whew. How many of y'all enjoyed that live on yesterday? How many of you all enjoyed that fucking live on yesterday? Yesterday live was just... Oh, let me cut this. There it is. There it is. Testing 1, 2. That's better. How many of you all enjoyed that live on yesterday? Yesterday, we had a motherfucking ball. Y'all did not want me to end the live on yesterday. We had a ball in the live on yesterday. All right. Elena, thank you so much for coming in. We haven't got started yet. The only thing I'm waiting for y'all is to get me at 10,000 taps before I get started. Pamela, you said you stayed through the whole thing. God damn. Rodney came up here. Y'all, Rodney came up here yesterday and showed his ass. Rodney came up here yesterday and showed his whole ass. No, today is going to be quite very interesting about Diddy and also about Ali Carter. Thank you, Kim. Thank you so much for bringing your whole ass on the screen. If you got a husband, tell him it's no ill will behind it. You brought the big ass on the screen. Thank you so much for showing your ass on my fucking screen. Appreciate it. Thank you. It's lovely. Your husband, boyfriend, if they DM me, I'ma DM their ass back and say, man, look here, your wife did it. Your girlfriend did it. Don't go off on me. Go off on her. Melissa, thank you so much for coming in. Damn, good to see you. Said I ain't gonna lie. I scrolled into your live, life follow, and the rest of history. I appreciate it. Melissa, thank you so much for coming in on fucking YouTube. She said hello, y'all. Appreciate it. Thank y'all so much. Y'all come on now. Let's see where we at. 6,000 taps. Let's get to 10,000. Because the shit I'm going to show y'all today is going to blow y'all fucking minds. I cannot believe. So if you go to DM me and tell me that Diddy should have went down for dealing with underage kids, but your ass ain't got no motherfucking proof. Your ass ain't got no motherfucking proof. If I'm DMing you, because I show the fucking DM. First of all, you DM me. If I'm DMing you, show me receipts that he messed with underage girls, and I'm going to add that to the live tomorrow to make sure that we expose Diddy for dealing with underage girls, even though his ass already got sentenced to the man act. Maybe, something else can go on and some charges can be filed. Your ass DM me back telling me, oh, you full of shit. Everybody know Diddy was doing this and did it. I ain't everybody. Everybody know that Diddy was dealing with underage. Well, I'm asking you to show me proof. You bring me proof, we're going to talk about it. I have no issues with doing that. I don't condone no one. If your ass is over the age of 18 and by law, it's actually, I think it's 21, 22-ish, something like that. But the law states around if the person is 17 and like the other person is like 14 or 15 and they're in high school together, it's amazing. It's crazy how these laws work. And they started dating in high school and it leads over the person turned 18 and the other person is still in high school. They got some type of like limitation. And I seen this shit in court. How the prosecutor explained it. I was like, wow, I didn't know that law. But if you're 18 and you start talking to somebody under the age of 18, that's a crime. That's a problem. But if y'all was already dating in high school, they got some limitations for that. Because people do it all the time. But if your ass a grown-ass motherfucker and you out here messing with people under the age of 18, I'm talking about grown like 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, all the way up, and you mess with underage people, send me the proof. So if you tell me Diddy had a bunch of underage girls at his mansion, bringing their ass up from the tunnels, show me the proof. Don't tell me what somebody else told your dumb ass. Send me the proof. We're going to talk about it on TikTok and YouTube. Other than that, stop DMing my black ass. And then if you keep DMing me, I'm going to block your ass. Oh, great vibes. You and your motherfucking feelings. Bitch, you block. Simple as that. Blocked. Yeah, blocked. Do not come to my platform on my live with any type of accusations about anything. Just show me proof. That's all I ask. If you want to come on here and expose great vibes, if you want to come on here, if you expose me, make sure you have my black ass in the box of your panel. That way both our ass can talk about me. If you want to expose anybody else that's dealing with anybody, that's dealing with underage people, that's dealing with somebody else's, wife or girlfriend. I mean, well, fuck the girlfriends. People do it all the time. Or boyfriend. I don't get. Bring me proof, and we'll talk about it. Other than that, don't tell me what you think. Don't tell me what you assume. Don't tell me what you heard from nobody else. I don't give a flying fucks about none of that shit. My platform is not built around that. I could be nice, but also I could be straightforward. And a lot of y'all don't like me when I'm straightforward because I tell it like it is. Am I perfect? Hell no. Have Great Vibes made a lot of mistakes in his past? Absolutely yes. And still making mistakes. It's life. But what you not finna do is throw out some accusations out there and expect Great Vibes to believe it. Like Misha get her dumb ass on my platform because we exposed her ass back in November of last year talking about she was the person sitting in Diddy's lap. Damn, that shit good. Yep, it's ice. Uh-huh. Can't show that again, I'll get banned. Look. So she get on my platform. We played the whole video, the one that she released to the public, and I asked her a few questions. Oh, that light-skinned motherfucker got mad at your boy Great Vibes. That bitch started cussing at me. Wait, hold on, heifer. Hold on, back the fuck up, hold on. But let's wheel this shit in. You get on here talking all this nonsense. You said you saved Diddy from a burning building at the age of 13. Tell us about this experience. But you get mad at me. You said that your ass fell out in the woods running from Diddy. You died and came back, ran through the woods. And when the next thing, your words, the next thing you look up, you getting bugs and shit out of your eyes. And you was in these woods. Diddy is still back somewhere laying down because your black ass pulled him out of a building, of a burning building at 13. So after you died and came back, you start running again. You look up. You see this tree line, and you just unfolded them trees, and your ass seen in this, an expressway. You look both ways. You went out on the expressway, seen some trash bags, and you just you laid down on the trash bags because your ass was tired from running. Your ass on the trash bags. So after you on the trash bags, a white man pulled up. A white man pulled up in a Toyota Camry with 2 missing hubcaps, with a check engine light on, stopped on the expressway, got out, walked around, picked your 13-year-old ass up, opened up the back door, put your ass in the back seat, closed the door, turned around. You supposed to be in Florida. Turned around and took your ass to New York. You didn't say a motherfucking word. You just sat back there in the back seat. Just riding. He didn't ask you no questions. Where your mom? You 13. Where's your mama? Where's your motherfucking daddy? Where's your aunties? Where's your uncles? He just took your ass to New York. Now, around this time, your biological father, according to your story, supposed to be somewhere in Illinois. So while your ass was in New York City talking to a detective, telling him about what P. Diddy did to your ass in Florida, you call your daddy and you, wait a minute, the police officer that took the report immediately right then and there took a grape kit at the police station. The police officer took a grape kit at the police station. And after he took the damn rape kit at the police station, not a clinic, not the hospital, they did it at the police station. Shit that your ass learned every single day. After you called your daddy out of Illinois, your daddy drove all the way to New York, picked your ass up, didn't ask no questions, and took your ass back to his house. Then a few months later, you ended back up with Diddy after you pulled him out of a burning building in Florida. Y'all see the bullshit that Great Vibes have to go through on this platform. So the bitch get in my box because she was in the comments talking. I was exposing her ass. She requested to get inside the box. All right, you light-skinned panther, bring your ass up inside my box. She got up there, and when she was talking, right, she just got to talking. And I was like, wait a minute. Your voice sound familiar. Because her name wasn't the same person, the same name we was exposing about Diddy. And I said, wait, ma'am. Hold on, ma'am, stop talking. Your voice sound familiar. One of my moderators DM'd me and said, Great Vibes. That's Misha. The minute she sent me that, I immediately pulled up her profile on this computer screen because I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 computer screens running to bring y'all an awesome live. So I pulled up this monitor to pull up her profile. So I brought it up and I'm looking. I said, oh, hell. So now I'm playing stupid. I said, okay, I know who this is. I said, ma'am, can you say your name? I said, ma'am, do we know you? She said, I don't know. I said, ma'am, what's your name? She said, I'm Misha. I said, oh, you Misha. I said, you was with that other young lady that was exposing Diddy. They said that y'all was his party favors. And also there was you sitting on his lap. I said, I told her, if you was here doing that live stream, you remember. I said, ma'am, I exposed your ass back in November. She said, I don't know why people is exposing me because that was me. I said, you know what? Fuck it. Mute your mic. So I played the video. I said, Misha, is that you sitting on Diddy's lap? Well, I'm just saying, I said, Misha, you told the internet that's you sitting on Diddy's lap. Y'all know what she did after that? That woman started going off on me. I said, Misha, you pulled Diddy out of a burning building? Y'all, she started just talking. So I had to mute her mic. I said, Misha, answer the question. Did you pull Diddy out of a burning building at the age of 13? She just dropped out of the fucking box. Y'all dumbasses be falling for any stories that these women be putting out on social media about celebrities. Y'all be believing any stories about these women that be putting out false information about celebrities. That what opens the door for other women and men to talk about shit that they has been through with other people and the shit never existed. Which make it hard, or what makes it hard for real victims to come out which makes it very hard for real victims to come out to tell their piece. But y'all get mad at Great Vibes for doing this shit. Do you know how many real women out there that actually been through some shit? They're not going to come out and say anything about it. Why? It's because motherfuckers like you. And most of the time, most women are afraid to come out about it because their own mother, more likely their mother, not their fathers, their own mother did not believe them. And the shit actually happened. Most men wouldn't even say a motherfucking word about it. Do you know how many men out here that have been raped by other men and women? But the man won't tell you. You will never know. He'll live his life as peaceful as possible. But it will take the right motherfucker to break that man down. Because men don't talk. Men, we are held to a higher standard. And we're groomed that way. A lot of times we just wired that way. But you want to get on my platform and think you just go railroad my black ass. That shit don't work like that. It doesn't work. That's why several times I said, Allie, Shelly, my door is open. Bring both of y'all dumbasses over to my platform and let's talk about it. The minute y'all do that, I will stop talking about anything that has to do with y'all. These two individuals went around social media and just lied on everybody. The Diddy trial is over. The judge gavel has been smacked. Bow! Bow! 50 motherfucking months for the Mann Act. They couldn't get him on a RICO. The government just needed him on one. They couldn't get him on a RICO because they didn't have enough evidence. They didn't present a stronger case to get that door or to bust that door wide open. They couldn't do it. Y'all went around social media. Allie came out with a story that y'all about to hear. Allie came out about a story, okay, saying that she was a party favor for Diddy. When I started to expose that information, y'all came after me. Y'all came after your boy Great Vibes on 10 for the motherfucking win. You came after me. Great Vibes, because you going against Allie Carter, you must be a pedo yourself. Yeah, Great Vibes got called a pedo. You think that shit bother me? Not at all. Don't care. Because I know who I am. Great Vibes got called a less excuse of a man. These motherfuckers even threatened to call CPS on my own children. And the list goes on. Even from the supporters, even from her followers, went in my comments and just talked crazy about your boy Great Vibes on 10. But then when they ask, come over here to my platform, and I have the courtesy to bring them in the box, say, hey, teach me something that I don't know. You get in the box, run your mouth. When I ask you for proof and evidence that these motherfuckers have shown y'all, you got a bunch of lip but no proof. Everybody that's in here, I want to thank y'all so much for coming in. We about to get started. We are almost at 20,000 taps. I want y'all to hear the same story that Great Vibes have heard or has heard and plenty of other people on where this shit started when this woman right here that y'all know is Allie Carter put her mouth on Diddy. Now, it's another interview she did before this when she first released it. But that interview, I ain't got time for that one. But she says it again here. So I'm going to help y'all get a little background of what's going on here so y'all can see that y'all got people out here that y'all gave money to only because they use celebrities' names. And y'all gave money to these people. Y'all gave money to these people because they were women and they was crying and they looked innocent. And y'all dumbasses fell for it. Reba said, Great Vibes, I don't know who the fuck your bald head is talking about. Not me. Reba said, you bald fuck, not me. You said, Edith said, Great Vibes, I think Misha showed up on your panel yesterday, maybe. Do you remember the lady who came up and sounded like she was pleasuring herself? I need somebody to go over on YouTube whenever you get a chance, find that segment, clip that motherfucker, and send it to me. Please, please, for the love of God, please. Please. She did say she was a Diddy party favor. All right, let's get to the video. I hope you got your popcorn. I hope you got your Sprite. I hope you got, if you haven't fucked your boyfriend or girlfriend or husband and wife, go ahead and get that nut out the way. I'll wait. Some of y'all just need a few minutes. Some of y'all just need a few seconds. If you need a toy, hey, go ahead and use that real quick. Use it. Use it. Use it. Because, yeah, use it. If that rose ain't charged, hey, that's your problem, not mine. You done? You got it? Y'all good? You got your popcorn? You feel better? Who heartbeat is bumping right now because you just busted one? Who heartbeat going? You know how you know how when you their heartbeat dude be standing there, yeah. Dude be standing there, yeah, I beat that shit up. The one be laying there like, nigga, you ain't do shit. Your ass ain't do shit. Hey, Tommy. Yo, Tommy. The nigga that do shit. He just standing there. He just standing there. Yeah, I beat that shit up. Yeah. Or you got some lazy motherfuckers. When his ass get done, he just roll over and be like, woo. Thank you, babe. You want some Kool-Aid? I'm about to go I'm about to go to. You want some Kool-Aid? You want some Kool-Aid? Shit. Hey, pass me that remote. Man, nigga tired as a motherfucker. But I'm gonna tell y'all another things about dudes. If you notice, when a dude get done, after about a few minutes, he'll put his drawers back on or he'll put the cover on. Because it's a side of us we never want you to see. When that blood stop pumping, it's a side of us we don't want you to see. Why you think he be putting his drawers back on quick? Why you think he be trying to put his drawers on? All right, let's get to the video. Let's go.
Okay.
Bookmark it.
Trust me. I'm saying I'm just trying to help y'all understand. You stay with me? I'm trying to help you understand. Repeat that. Because I'm not saying this is what happened. If there's a round of kids, it's the trafficker. P. Diddy gets a round of kids. Let's say that round of kids had Justin Bieber in it. There's contracts, okay? There's contracts for codes within that person. So they can take a remote and turn that person off. Britney Spears, when they want to. Lindsay Lohan, when they want to. Amanda Bynes, when they want to, okay? So let's say there's a contract for Justin Bieber. When P. Diddy has a hold of Justin Bieber, he now owns half of those codes. If Usher had the same contract and trafficked Bieber out to P. Diddy.
What the fuck is she talking about? Who fed her that mess? I'm gonna see if y'all been paying attention. Who fed her these codes? These codes. If anybody been following this young lady, who fed her these codes? Just drop it in the comments. She said she's screaming. Who fed her these codes? Ain't nobody. The only thing that your ass hear in the black neighborhood about codes is your fucking Android and your fucking iPhone. What's the code to your phone?
Okay.
We have a serious case of overspenditis.
Overspend what?
Overspenditis. Spending on things.
Usher and P. Diddy.
I need everybody right now that's on that's on TikTok. That's right, YouTube. Appreciate it. Everybody that's on TikTok, I need y'all to keep tapping the screen and share the live out. I haven't pushed the live out yet. Now I'll push it out about an hour from now. All right. I'm just trying to see what the algorithm is going to do. All right. The only thing I need y'all to do is just tap the screen and share it out. That's it. Let's go.
Now have parts of Justin Bieber's contract. Do you understand what I'm saying? So if one goes down, the other side of the code has to go down. If there's a property linked to that person, Kevin Hart, because they had something to do with the trafficking of Bieber, then their property will go down because there's a code to that property. There's a code to everything. Your social security number is like a code. Okay? But depending on the level of MK Ultra, people have auctions for the codes on that person. So they can use a remote to them like a TV and shut them down, turn it up, use somebody else, change it whenever they feel like it. Bookmark it. Trust me. Trust me, bookmark it. Okay? I know it's probably not going to make sense right now, but bookmark it.
MK Ultra is used, but to get MK Ultra to take hold,
Justin Bieber and Usher was MK Ultra, ED, Ultra'd by Kevin Hart. You say you can't do the background sound? It's a background sound. What you talking about? What background sound? Is there a background sound somewhere? You must talk about the fan in my room. Do y'all hear a background sound? Sounds like somebody playing video games. The fuck? It's a buzz. It's the buzzing again. You you said it's back. You said okay. All right, who hears something now? Sound like a fish tank is in the background. My fish tank is in the fucking living room. Do y'all still hear it? Dipshits, I ain't heard shit. You said it's gone. Is it gone? I hear nothing. It's gone. You say you still hear it. Well, cut your phone down. If you still hear it, cut your phone down. Yeah, I don't know what to do anymore. Okay, it's gone. Sorry, y'all. It was my fan. It was the fan. It was the fan. It was the fan. I'm sorry. It was my fan in my room. So I cut the fan down. Accountability. Okay. Shit. All right, Shane, I got you. Shane said, easy, bro, damn. I got you. Let's get back to it.
The way it needs to be. It
Hey,
has to
Miss
involve
Outlaw.
Satanic ritual abuse. Extreme trauma, humiliation, just evil on a level you can't imagine. I don't care what you all think about Trump. I'm not sure what I think about Trump, but he is telling you the truth on a lot of things. You guys just don't understand what he's saying. When he's saying they're eating the cats and dogs, he's preparing your hearts and your minds for the fact that satanic ritual abuse is about to come into the light in a big way. Voodoo is about to come into the light in a big way. Cannibalism is about to come into the light in a big way. All of those things link to MK Ultra. And it all links to trafficking. Once you have MK Ultra in place, and once you've used satanic ritual abuse to link into the MK Ultra and to program somebody, program the children, so you can use them as sex slaves or Delta assassins or whatever it is you want them to do, then the trafficking and all those things come into play. But you have to have the base and the foundation first.
I've been a party favor at a few parties, and I'm gonna rewind a little bit.
Okay.
After a certain point of being traumatized, after a certain point of realizing that nobody loved me for me and just for what I could do, or whatever the fact that it was, what people thought about me when I was a little kid, I was naive like that. Do you understand what I'm saying? So after a certain point, I didn't give a damn who did what. I just wanted to be seen. And I know that a lot of people can say, yeah, there's times where a point in your life where you're just like, I just want somebody to give a damn. I just want somebody to see me, and I just want somebody to love me. Okay? So I was there a lot because I've been abused a lot. And after a certain point, I went really numb, didn't care. A lot of
You will swear a lot because you jump right off the subject and start talking about you was a party favor. All right, cool. People didn't care about you. You just wanted to be heard. You just wanted to be seen. You was there a lot. You was where a lot. All right.
people that were with me called me a traitor because they felt like I just left.
People that was with you called you a traitor, and you just got up and, all right, y'all, I'm tired of fucking. I'm tired of fucking. I'm out of here. Front door this way. Front door this way. All right. Thanks, coach. This way.
I'd be mad at me too. Because I stopped. I stopped giving a shit about anything. I didn't care. It all just didn't care. It all didn't care. It all just it when I was out, it didn't. I was a lot.
You what? A lot?
A lot. But I'm not healed. Okay, I'm still angry, still really hurt, and we're still not getting anywhere. So
Simone said, "It's crazy how you ripping this girl apart. When when you realize, hold on, let me pin this comment. I want to read this. I don't want y'all going past it." Simone Reed said, "It's crazy you ripping this girl apart. When you realize that what you're doing, you will be embarrassed. Crazy you ripping this girl apart. When you realize what you're doing, you will be embarrassed." I'm going to say that again. Simone says it's crazy you ripping this girl apart. You will be embarrassed when you realize what you're doing. Simone, I think I know what the fuck I'm doing. Watch this right here. Chat, do I think I what chat, you know, do we know what we doing over here? Simone, watch the chat. I ain't got to say shit. Do we know what we doing over here? Now, Simone, I know your feelings is a little hurt, right? You may feel a little embarrassed, you know, because Great Vibes is doing this shit. But, yeah, you said not hurt. Ain't nobody trying to hurt you. Why would I try to hurt you, Simone? Simone. Now, let me ask you this, Simone. Do you want to come up here and have a conversation with me, and maybe you could tell me something, probably something that I've missed, and maybe you can educate me on something? I'm always willing for education. You want to come up here and tell me about it real quick before we continue? You want to do that, Simone? Simone, you want to box up? You said no, time will tell. Of course you don't. Let's continue.
I didn't care. Okay? And to be in a room where people promised you the world, at one point you just go numb. So,
you said time will tell. Watch this right here, Simone. Y'all don't attack her. Don't attack her. Don't do that. Simone, if you've been following my channel for about the last 4 months, yeah, I've been hard on this young lady because I called out her lies that she have told about her family. But watch this right here. Great Vibes is still here talking. What are they doing right now as we speak? Okay. When you find that information out, I'm talking about what are they doing right now as we speak. When you find that information out, come back to me.
Things of me that probably don't make sense, but I was a kid. And all of this situation, everything that we're talking about, everything that I've been talking about, I was under the age of 18. Let's start there. Okay? I was sold a lot in foster care. A lot of stuff happened in my life with the family I was with. Okay? CPS reports go back to 3 months old. I remember 4 years old, and everything took off from there. All right. So never in my life did a lot of the stuff seem wrong until I met this twin of mine. Nothing seemed wrong. I'm telling you the God honest truth to me. And even when I met her, I was just like, it's fine. Seriously, it's fine. This is the way love is. This is the way this is supposed to be. Okay?
Wow.
I'm still trying to.
Wow. Are you serious? Yeah, I got it. Stop. Leave the chat alone. That motherfucker reported my live. You know, again, no, they were ain't nothing happened to your live. That young lady, she reported my live. It again, this is so funny. I find this absolutely crazy. I find it's crazy how when people can say or do anything and just report it to TikTok, and TikTok just take your shit down. They don't ask no questions to the host. They don't give us any information. They just remove your platform. They just remove it. No questions, no none of that shit. They just removes it. Because somebody gets in their feelings and say, hey, I don't like what Great Vibes is talking about, so we're just going to remove your platform. I can go live on my backup page. It's easy. But again, it just amazes me how when just TikTok, they just it's right, man. Hold on one second, y'all. Let me do this right here. Let me appeal it. They're going to they're going to overturn it. They're going to overturn it. It's no big deal. That is crazy work. That is crazy work. Y'all just give me a second. Man, stay out the group chat. Damn. Y'all hold on one second. You said I told TikTok is the special child that they ride the little yellow bus on. That is crazy work. That's crazy. Y'all just hold on, man. Just hold on. If they don't y'all just hold on. Cause I may have to switch accounts. You said I'm just going to watch on YouTube instead. Folks, they that's crazy work. Okay, cool. They approved it. I figured that was going to happen. Now, watch the shit face these motherfuckers finna have when I come right back. I figured they was going to approve it. Like I didn't say nothing. I didn't say a motherfucking word. I didn't say shit. Let me get everything set back up on TikTok. Hold on. Folks don't realize um just to set this shit up, it's not easy. It takes time. So when you report my page, luckily I still got everything set up. This shit takes a while. It's not like I just can hit live like most people and just say, all right, I'm going to go live. It's different. All right. Let's come back. Go live. If y'all do me a favor, that the ones that came over from TikTok, go back over on TikTok, just start sharing it out. Just start sharing it out. Let me give my kids this food real quick. Just share it out. For everybody that's coming back on TikTok, ma'am, you thought that shit worked when you reported my platform, didn't it? Y'all, she really thought that shit worked when she reported my platform. Again, the fan is off. Again, she thought she did something when she reported my platform. Thank you, Fat Boo. You Fat Boo, did you just posted that on your story? Thank y'all. Y'all, cause I don't hear nothing. I got fucking headphones on. What fucking noise are y'all talking about? You said that hissing is always happening on the end. I thought it was just me. Shani, how you doing? Good to see you, sweetheart. You said it's the water noise. I ain't in the water. Sweet said it's still there. It sounds like a laser tag. What? For real? I ain't got no fucking fan on. The only fan that I got on is the fans that's on my computer. Reva says, great vibes, your black ass, I hear it too. You said it sound like somebody's, it's TikTok, not you. YouTube, do y'all hear anything? YouTube, do y'all hear anything? Okay, all right, yeah, I got you. All right, appreciate it, y'all. Don't say nothing else. Got you. Do y'all still hear it now? You say I turned it off? Okay, it's gone. It's gone. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. All right, so this what I gotta do. All right, I think I know what it is. I think I know what it is. Uh, I think I know what it is. Mm-hmm. Hold on one second. All right. Hold on, y'all. Just hold tight. I think I got it. While I get this together, y'all go and keep tapping us. For everybody that's tapping the screen, I appreciate it. I really appreciate it. Yeah. I think it's don't tell me I got a bad cord on my fucking iPad. Really hope that's not what that is. Gotta buy a new cord. Okay, so this right here was what we was watching. So this is what I'm gonna do. So this what I'm gonna do. Okay, so we're gonna this what we're gonna do. We're going to get rid of the iPad and we're going to bring up the computer. All right, same video, and we'll just run out the computer. And I probably have to buy a new cord for my iPad. All right, easy fix. Y'all said this. All right, so the sound is gone, right? The sound is no more sound. All right, we can hear and see you great. Appreciate it, big sister. Y'all say it's good, it's gone. Okay, good. All right, thank you, Latrice. All right, thank you, Shandu, Elena, thank you, Courtney, I appreciate it. Shout outs to Little Caesars. That's all I'm gonna say. God damn it, Little Caesars got the best pizza. Put a little garlic butter on, and throw some damn Parmesan on it. Yo ass and you ain't good. You ain't good for you. You ain't good. You finna have a good night. That's an inside joke. All right, let's get back to the video. All right, y'all, let's go. So she said here, nice, greasy, and cheap. You're damn right. It's something she said right here. Hold on, let me let YouTube hear it. There you go.
God honest truth to me, and even when I met.
Hold on, YouTube got to see the damn fucking screen. All right, YouTube, there you go.
Her, I was just like, it's fine. Seriously, it's fine. This is the way love is. This is the way this is supposed to be. Okay? I'm still trying to find words to what has happened. I'm still trying to find words because every time we do something as far as an affidavit, talk to someone, this takes a lot.
Yeah, it takes a lot to go online to print up an affidavit, fill it out. Yeah, that takes a lot. To go online, print out a affidavit. Not nothing you can go to the police station or you can go to any, federal courthouse. We not talking about those affidavits. We talking about the ones your ass can print off the World Wide Web.
Out of me that I don't think people understand. The nightmares, the flashbacks, the skin crawling, the barely can do one thing without feeling like everything is going to end forever and you want to run. You don't understand the feeling of feeling like I think somebody is still around me and your clothes just don't feel right every day. Okay, so predators get the slap on the wrist, and I love them even when you don't know them. They're my idols, even though you've never met them in your life.
Who is the pedo, Tori? Who is the pedo that you were speaking of? Again, y'all get on this fucking internet. Y'all talk all this shit, but you can't bring proof about anything that you're talking about. You cannot bring proof of anything that you're talking about. You clearly states that you was there. You was there with Diddy. You was there with Diddy. But everybody made it out away from Diddy. I mean, everybody else didn't make it but you. You was able to walk out the fucking front door and just tell Diddy, hey, I'm done. I'm tired of being freaked on. I'm 15, 14 years old. It's time for me to go home.
But the victims live with something every second of every single day, and it never goes away. A lot of people are going to ask me, in some situations, why was I there? How did I get there?
Yeah.
I was a kid.
You okay? Hold on. You was a kid. How old were you? Okay, we getting to where who keep bringing their ass on the screen? Peanut, thank you so much for putting your ass on my screen. Thank you so much for your ass. Not, listen, y'all. When I say thank you for your ass, I'm not talking about your actual ass. Most of y'all are married. I'm talking about the fucking dog. So if your husband feels some type of way of you showing your ass on the screen, maybe you need to have a talk with your husband. Have a talk with the husband. If the dog get on here and twerk, don't get mad at me.
I was a kid. And I used to think that...
Okay, y'all see how she looked over? Who caught that shit? If you're going to tell the story, tell it right. Let's rewind this back. If you go tell the story, tell it right. It's sad that you have to look over to give to make sure you saying the right shit. You got to look over to your pimp to make sure you saying the right shit.
I was a kid.
Look, y'all. Look. What you looking at, Tori? What you looking at? You was a kid, and the way you said kid, you was very unsure about what you were saying. I was a kid. That's all you got?
And I used to think that if I wasn't yelling and screaming, that wasn't rape. Not true either. There is a lot going on with this case. These freak-off parties, they're not freak-off parties. There's a lot that happens. There's life-size wheels that people attach children to and spin it and decide who's having sex in what way. There are so many things. There's body cakes. There's party favors. And I'm talking like, you know how you put up a little birthday bag? Like when you go to a birthday party and before you can leave, you can take one of those little birthday bags off the table. And then there's toys and like all this stuff for coming to the party. Yeah. Instead of that, there's children. They call them party favors. Okay.
Who else was there? Did you recognize anybody else there with Diddy? Anybody? Was anybody else there with you, Tori, that you recognize? Maybe we could track these people down so we can so we can clarify this story, right? Cause Diddy been charged with the Mann Act. R. Kelly was charged with dealing with underage girls. Diddy was charged with the Mann Act. Let's keep going.
I'm really trying to spit this out, but I'm really having a hard time tonight.
Yeah, I would have a hard time too if I was lying. And I'm trying to figure out what the fuck I said not too long ago when I did that sit down interview in that fucking room with that big ass light. Because I said a lot of stuff when I was with Diddy. So I'm trying to remember what I said so I can stay within the same context.
Really having a hard time tonight, and I do not know why. I'm really having a hard time tonight because I've had to stop everything and turn around, and we're doing this again. And the thing is I can put out information, but it's not until you guys get slapped with more information that people are like, okay, that's true. I get it. Don't just take one word and just go with it. But a part of my brain right now is just not doing well. I'm not okay. Because I'm just like, all of this, I can drop it. I'll just put up the affidavit and I'm going to come back on. Because I'm trying to spit it out. And it's not, I don't know why. It's not coming. Because what's irritating.
Texas Peaches said Congress need to release those files on the kids. 2 questions, Texas. What kids? Number 2 is question. Why won't you go to Congress and demand it? Why won't you write a letter to our congressmen and demand those files to be released?
We do is journalists and people. If you're monetizing your account and you're messaging me, I'm not giving information out for money. That's not what I'm doing either. The information is priceless.
And we're not going to help you do that.
No,
either.
I don't want to. We're not. We're not doing anything. So if you're messaging us like, hey, you could come on my platform and do it, but if your platform is monetized, just please don't message us. You're not gonna like me. I'm just telling you right now. You're not gonna like me. I want to spit the information out.
Have you ever wanted to see your home from space? With this free satellite Earth Maps tool, you can zoom right down.
I have a lot.
If you falling for this bullshit, please drop a 1 in the comments if you're believing this. Georgia Peach said I'm mixed. Okay, thank you for being honest. Okay, let's continue. Hold on. You said, what is it about her story you don't believe? Just me. That's a great question. That's a great question. Do me a favor. Just do me a favor. Just me. You don't have to cut the camera on, none of that stuff, because I hate to go back and forth in the messages. So, like, just cut your mic on and we just have a small little conversation. All you got to do is hit accept. There you go. Well, hey.
Hi,
How you doing?
I'm good. So I'd like to know, what is it about her story exactly that you don't believe?
All right, let's do it. What you eating? What you on her eating? What you eating?
I'm sorry?
What you on her eating? I heard some chips.
I'm making breakfast.
I know I heard the breakfast. What you making for breakfast?
Yeah, I was making food actually.
Okay. All right. Well, who do I have the pleasure of speaking with? Just call you by your name, just me?
No, my name is Casey.
Casey, how you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm just fine. Now your question is what is it about her I guess I don't believe?
Yes.
All right, watch this right here. Just give me one thing about anything that you believe about her, and it'll be easy for me to answer your question.
Well, the thing is, I've watched a lot of her videos and I've listened to a lot of what she says.
Okay.
And I can't say that I'm going to pinpoint this is true, this isn't true, this is a fact, this isn't a fact, but I definitely do not discredit her story altogether.
Okay.
I do believe that a lot of the names she's dropped, a lot of the situations, there's just, unfortunately, it's a fact. There's when Biggie said, more money, more problems, he wasn't bullshitting. It's true. When you stop and you think about it, you think about just your common everyday folk, and you think about the nonsense that idle hands get into when you have nothing but time on your hands. The mischief, the things that you get into. Now think about if you were born with a golden spoon in your mouth and had access to anything and everything you want at the drop of a dime. What wouldn't you get bored quite easily? And what happens when you have idle time and access to everything? The world is your oyster, and it's unfortunate that a lot of people don't take that with good intentions. They don't necessarily set out to do good with that. It's easier to be led in the wrong direction. And I just think that when you've got all of that money and all of that connection, I can see that being a very plausible situation.
Okay. All right, I got you. Now tell me a story give me a scenario. What happened? What Allie talks about, the stuff that she been through that you believe.
Her dealings with CPS. I've dealt with CPS on both sides,
Not
as
you.
a child and as an adult.
I do not want to hear about your situation. We're talking about hers. All right.
But CPS is corrupt, very much
So
so.
what did she tell you all? I'm not
She
saying
says that
I'm not I'm not
they
I'm not
basically trafficked
I'm
her. They
not
trafficked
I'm
her.
not saying CPS is not what people say that they are. I'm not saying that. Okay, I want to make sure that's clear. All right.
Okay.
So if you're going to come out on the internet, right? We're not coming to you, right?
Right.
I'm speaking through you to Allie. If you're going to come on the internet and say, "Hey, this stuff happened to me with CPS," where's the proof? So what happened to her with CPS? Just one scenario, just only one.
They trafficked her.
All right, give me a scenario that they trafficked her.
She claims that they took not only her, but quite a few children. I don't know the exact details, to be specific, but that they would take them to these people and basically drop them off. I don't know. I don't remember details. I don't want to misquote because I don't know if she said, oh, we went to a specific spot and we were picked up, or they took us straight to this person's house. You know what I mean? I don't want to get into details that I'm not, 100% clear on, but I don't discredit that. I mean,
So CPS. So are you saying that CPS orchestrated her to be removed from the house so she could be moved around like that?
No, 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 no. I don't think that. I think that CPS probably stepped in, whether it was because, whether it was good intentions or bad, and whether it was beneficial or not, but a nosy neighbor or somebody saw something, whatever the case. But I believe CPS stepped in for a reason. Because they don't just go picking random houses and say, we're going to knock on this door today and we're going to take your child. No, I don't
That's
believe
right.
that happens.
So
But
why did CPS come to the house, to her
according
home?
to, I I can't quote that, but I want to say, if I'm remembering the story correctly, she was being abused by the mom's boyfriend, or basically the mom pimped her out or something. I'm assuming that would have something to do with why CPS stepped in, but I don't know that for a fact.
Did she show y'all a report?
No, but here's the thing. I was taken away as a child from CPS, and I have no paperwork. But
No, no,
but
no,
here's
no,
the
no,
thing.
no,
But
no,
but to
no.
be
Listen,
fair,
listen to what
you're
they
asking her
said.
to.
No,
But
listen
you're
to what they
asking her to
said.
produce something. How
They
could she produce that? I've
because
been in the
they,
system, and I don't
sweetheart,
have paperwork.
listen. They told you all they have proof. They told y'all that. They said we got CPS reports, right?
Right.
Okay then.
Okay, but here's the thing. Do you also understand that, okay, some people in this world,
I'm not talking about some people.
personal opinion,
We don't
personal
want to talk.
opinion.
We don't want to talk about nothing Anadola. We don't want to talk about none of that. We
No,
do.
but
We want to
okay,
deal with
do
just
you,
this
but
situation.
okay, do you think that you as an individual, regardless of your platform, if you crossed, for example, the wrong cop, and he's a bad cop, he's a dirty cop, okay? Do you really think that by going to the cops, they're going to have your back? Do you think that they're going to stand by you, or are they going to stand by their brother? They're one that goes out there and puts his life on the line every day for them. They have each other's back. Just like, how people in the street, it's the same thing. How is she really
Again,
supposed to speak out when these are people with a lot of money and a lot of power?
again, listen to me. Listen to me very carefully. They came on the internet. Allie and Shelly came on the internet. They said that they have proof, and they provided proof that Allie was taken away from her home because of abuse in the home, from
Okay.
sexual abuse in the
Okay.
home from these individuals that you were talking about.
Right.
Did y'all see the proof?
Have I seen it? No, but I also have not seen every video, to be fair.
Okay, so do you know why
No,
she was
have I seen
do
proof myself? No.
okay, so do we know why she was removed from the home?
For actual documented black and white facts, to my knowledge, no.
Thank you for being honest. So if you don't have proof, you just going off somebody's testimony or just somebody's words, how can you make that concrete? And I'm not, because a lot of people come up here and say, well, this is what I've been through and this is what I know
Right.
about it. No, we're not talking about that. Leave your experience, leave your feelings out of this. They came on here and said this, right? And they haven't
Right.
validated these experiences, but they said that they have validated these experiences. So if we haven't seen any proof, how can we deem them as facts or even trust anything that's coming out of their mouths?
I totally agree. I get your point, and I can't say that I disagree. You do have a very valid point, but I just also believe that dealing with people with that kind of money and that kind of power, I think that as it is, she's playing a risky game by putting out this information, because if in fact it is all indeed true, she does need to be scared for her life, because these are not people you play with. You don't play with these people and make accusations like this if it's not true. And if it is true at the same time, depending on a person's personality, I think it could go one of two ways. You're going to either do what she's doing, or you're going to stay somewhere in hiding and keep, on the down low as much as possible, so you're not found out like where you're at.
All
But
right.
I mean, after so long, how long can a person stay silent too? You have to somewhat speak up if you feel like you're not getting justice. If you have tried to reach out and have tried to plead your case with documentation to people of power and they're not helping you, how else would you reach out though?
Now they told y'all that they reached out to the police, right?
Right.
They like to call out Riverside, California, right? They love
Mhm,
using
yes.
that.
Mm-hmm.
So I had one of my moderators to reach out to Riverside, California,
Okay.
and they did it for you. And guess what? They never reached out to Riverside. They never contacted the police out there in Riverside, Allie or Shelly. And we got the report.
Well, okay. Now, to be fair, not to be confrontational, but to be fair, what report exactly would you get if there was never a report made?
Okay, so what it is, it's called a FOIA, Freedom of Information Act. Where you
Okay.
can go to anybody that works for the public, right?
Mm-hmm.
You can go there and say, hey, I need the body cam from this day, or I need a certain amount of information from this year to this year, right? Because
Okay.
by law, they have to keep this stuff on file for so many X amount of years, right?
Right.
So when you request this information, they have up to from 7 to 21 business days to reach back out to you and get you that information as a member of the
So
public.
how many years do they keep this stuff on file?
It depends. I know some states, they can keep that stuff on the file 20 years, 25 years, things like that.
Okay.
30 years. It just depends.
Okay, which if they do keep it on file that long, then there should still be something on
Yeah,
record.
it will be some on record. So she went through the sheriff's office and they pulled a whole fucking county.
Wow. Okay. Again, I have my personal own feelings because of my own dealings that I've dealt with situations that have to do with Riverside.
But that's the deal.
So,
You gotta, anytime we're dealing with someone else, and not trying to sound like I don't give
right.
a
No, no,
fuck,
you're right, though.
you
You're
have to
right.
separate that, because a lot of times they're just like, if you move on to a new relationship or a new marriage and you haven't
Right. You
healed from the
can't.
last, you cannot be
Right.
successful in that new relationship.
Right. No, you're right. That's a valid point.
So that's, with dealing with something like this right here, we have to leave our feelings out of this. And again, I'm not saying, now luckily I never had any dealings with CPS or nothing like that. Right now, these two
Right.
tried. Did you know that they instructed over 200 people to make false documents? I mean, to call CPS on my state to make false allegations against my house. Did you know that?
Wow.
Yeah. So we're asking ourselves, they always talking about CPS reports.
Wait,
Well,
wait, wait. So they made allegations against you or your home?
they instructed over 200 people
Wow.
because I was calling them out. Yeah.
Now, see that right there, I also disagree with because again, um, which I can see your point now. We'll see that was a fact I was unaware of because if you are telling the truth, I wouldn't, I wouldn't, I would be irritated with somebody who's trying to challenge me because who are you and how do you know what I've been through? You're not me. But if I know my truth is truth, I'm going to say, you know what? Screw you. You're not worth my time. I'm not wasting
Right.
my energy
Absolutely.
moving right along.
Absolutely. You are absolutely correct. Hold on one second. Hey, Peanut.
Hey,
Hey.
yeah, I just wanted to ask if she knew that about how Shelly came into her life.
Oh, y'all, you can ask her.
It was my understanding that for whatever reason, when she was taken from her home, I guess that this was one of the foster homes she ended up with, and that's how her and Shelly met. That was my understanding.
Did you know Shelly actually met her at 13 when she was a counselor?
I believe something like that was said. Yes, I do believe I heard that.
Did you know that she was actually grooming other kids at Allie's school? Or Tori is her real name, actually.
Shelly's.
Yeah.
Again, was she a counselor for CPS?
She worked closely with CPS.
And which goes back to where I said, but as you know, we pointed out, we're distancing our own feelings. But again, like I
Right.
said, I don't discredit that or don't disbelieve that.
No, that's a fact. We show paperwork.
Yeah, well, I don't disbelieve it. I definitely don't discredit it or disbelieve it. I definitely would believe that to be true because, again, like I said, I do believe a lot of these places, these entities are very corrupt. They're not what they claim to be.
Right. Yeah. So, basically what Shelly and Allie are claiming is really what Shelly did. It's very deep. It's much deeper than anyone could ever imagine.
So again, what baffles me then is if this is all just one big hoax, what exactly are they gaining from it? Because they come across and they make it seem that it's not their platform, that they're actually, they don't actually have one. She may have one now, more recent, but like previously there wasn't one. So it wasn't like they were making money off of making these videos. So what would be the point?
They actually, you'd be surprised. They actually make a lot of money.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they have their moderators actually ask for it. Instead of them, they have other people do their dirty work for them, basically. And we've had their moderators come on the show, actually, like their ex-moderators, and speak out against them.
Wow.
Yeah, you should check out his replays of his lives on YouTube because it's a wealth of information about them.
Then wow, yeah.
She said,
Yeah,
pretty mind-blowing.
she said, I don't want to cook no more. Great vibes.
I was just like, wow. I mean, really, because it's one thing to produce videos for clout and for, but again, like I said previously, these are not the type of people you play with. You don't make accusations against people like that.
There you
Right.
go.
Yeah.
There you go.
You don't do, and especially those kind of accusations, period. You don't make those kind of accusations, period. That's not something to play with, because that's a real thing and it happens to people. That's certain things you just don't lie about, and that is definitely one of them.
Yeah.
Yes, ma'am.
Exactly.
Yes, ma'am. Now she said something. Before we get back to the video, she said something. Right, there was. She said that everything, just even in this video, she said everything that happened to me, I was under the age of 18. She said that, right? She ran.
Yeah, she did. Yes.
She ran away from CPS custody at the age of 15 and a half. Just gone.
I thought it was her pimp that she ran away from.
So when she ran away, she was actually her mom, actually her biological mother, had her on the endangered children's list. So she was actually reported missing. But the entire time that she was missing, guess where she was actually hiding?
With Shelly.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yep. And it gets worse than that, because the address that she was living at, she was living with a man who literally just got out of prison for R-wording a girl under the age of 14. And
No, absolutely not. Because if that had happened to you as a child, you're not going to subject yourself to even be within 10 feet of another man who, no, absolutely not.
yeah, yep. So yeah, Shelly had her living with a convicted PDF. So yeah, it's bad.
This is a lot.
Yeah,
I know, it's really deep.
Yeah, this is why I've been going live about it consistently. Just trying to break these stories down. And
Because, this is a lot. This is a lot.
It is.
Yeah, it's crazy.
So the
Wow.
overall thing is, when you hear Allie, that you know it's Allie, her name is Tori. When you hear her talking,
Yes, I've seen that.
the only thing she's doing is just trying to cover up Shelly's mess that was created a long time ago. All these missing time stamps that she was missing and running away and being pimped off by different pimps and all this stuff. Shelly got her believing that these other events took place, like she was at Diddy's, or she was at the White House, or she was out in Russia somewhere, or she was down in Mexico, all this other crazy crap. But the whole time she was
Okay.
with Shelly.
Do we have anything that what about that picture that she produced? There is a picture that was produced where she claims that, I believe it was her herself. It may have been another child, but I believe it was her herself. And she's laid out on a table, and they have like all the guests around, and she claims that like they were basically used as like a serving
Oh,
dish.
are you talking about Lamisha?
Lamisha, yeah, Lamisha.
It may be. Like I said, I'm not sure who it
Yeah.
was exactly that was supposed to be on this table, but there was a picture produced. I know that.
There's actually a model that it's actually an Asian model.
Yeah.
That
Oh.
yeah.
Yeah, because we had another young lady come out and say that was her too on the table. So.
Who has the time to research
know.
all of this stuff that goes on to claim that was a story that happened to you?
Girl.
Like, who does that?
I know. We're asking the same questions. It's wild.
Wow,
It's so wild.
that's pretty in depth. Like, that's talk about homework. My gosh.
Right? And Shelly actually has a master's in psychology, which I believe she used, to her advantage to get Tori under her spell. And then she's also admitted to taking her to a hypnotherapist several times. And I don't know if you know anything about that, but
Yeah, very little actually. I was considering it myself, but now that you've said those words, I'm like, mark that off my list. I ain't doing that.
yeah, there's a great stream that GV did where he's showing a documentary from like 1994, and it's about these women that went to these very immoral psychiatrists that actually got sued, and they were doing basically exactly what Shelly, we think, has been doing to Allie, aka Tori, basically essentially brainwashing her. So when she says she's a victim of MK Ultra,
She really believes she
basically
is.
Yeah, she believes it. You can tell she believes some of these stories.
Yeah, because you look in her eyes even, and I mean, I know it's not in person, but even in the video, there's passion, like as though this
Yes.
is this like, and that's what really drew me to her story because I was like, this girl's not lying. Like, and when she speaks about it, she really does speak
Right.
very truthfully, as though, and it's very, very emotional too. And I'm just like, wow.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. I fell for it too. I think everybody in this room, I think, basically followed her at one point in time, and then we kind of woke up and started deep diving, and we were shocked.
Let me ask you this, but okay, so maybe it hasn't happened to her directly. Maybe even a lot of these events never took place. But do you believe that a lot of these places, like the underground tunnels and this, and do you believe in that exist?
We'll talk about that on later on in the
Okay, I'm jumping ahead. Okay.
Now you somewhere else. I told your ass and them ragged ass chips that you was cooking in the background to stay with Tori. Fuck them damn tunnels.
Okay.
So
Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, you'll see.
Wow. Yeah, okay, well, you've got me hooked now because now I'm going to be stuck and watching this and going through your videos because I'm like, wow.
It's a rabbit
Mind
hole for
blown.
sure.
yeah, it's
I'll
definitely
send you a DM with a link.
Yes,
to his
please do.
YouTube.
Please do because I'm definitely now I'm going to be on I'm going down a rabbit hole now. Thanks
Trust
guys.
me.
Thanks.
Yeah, you're
so
gonna
much
be
for my
stuck.
breakfast. Now I'm going down a rabbit hole.
It's worth it. It's worth it.
Thank you, just me.
Thank you.
No problem.
Bye-bye.
Bye bye.
All right, everybody keep tapping too.
Thank you, Peanut.
All right, bye.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it. For everybody that's watching, thank y'all so much again. You're not going to find Allie or Shelly bringing y'all up on their platform and having a conversation with them. It's not going to happen. They don't like questions. They cannot stand questions from no one. If you ask them questions, they're going to turn their back on you and they're going to cuss you out. All right? Let me play just a little bit of this video, then we're going to bring up the next guest. All right? Let's go. Oh, wrong video.
We have decades worth of information. Do you hear what I'm telling you?
Decades.
Okay, but I'm trying to.
Decades. They got decades worth of information.
And everybody's like, just do it. Yeah, but see, here's the thing. You're not sitting right here. You're not sitting right here. And it cuts deeper than probably a financial problem. It cuts deeper than a spiritual problem. It cuts deeper than a location problem.
Pamela, thank you so much for the $3 super chat. Appreciate it, love. Thank you so much for the $3 super chat. Thank you.
It cuts deeper than a soul problem. Okay? It takes a minute. It takes a minute to get up. It takes a minute to get out the corner. And for those who are like, okay, so testify. Nope, because listen. Nope, because the attorney on Diddy's side is corrupt. You know that, right? Who's
Now, for anybody that watched the case, that watched the trial back in June, all right, right? You know, I don't know his background, but we just dealing with what we saw at the trial. This is why she didn't go to testify, all right? Then I got another video of her saying something totally different. But this is why she ain't testifying, because Diddy's lawyer, fuck the attorney's office, the United States attorney, or the DA's office, his attorney. She worried about his attorney. She ain't worried about the legal side, filing the necessary paperwork to talk to the necessary detectives, right? No, she's worried about the lawyer.
Who's going to defend someone that they know damn well is a killer, a rapist, a child slave trader. Who's going to defend someone like that? Would you?
Everybody do me a favor on TikTok. Put I love the TikTok shop in the comments if you don't mind. If you're watching, please put I love the TikTok shop in the comments. Thank you so much if you can. All right. And also, we got 9 people that's tapping the screen. 9 people that's tapping the screen. So everybody that's watching, thank y'all for putting that in the comments. If you're watching and you're enjoying the live stream, I need you to share this out to 10 people. I'm not going to push this platform out until I get to about 500 people from you all. When we get to 500 people, I can push another 500 in here from my end. But I need your help. I know the live be so good to where you just want to put your phone down. But social media is what you call interactive. All right? Thank y'all so much. I appreciate it. Y'all are freaking amazing.
After you know what's been done? After you
Comes
know.
back to a money issue.
That's a money issue, right?
You don't care what happened to the kids. You don't care about your integrity.
That's not. Blah.
Again, y'all see this, right? This is why I got her face up close and personal. She alleging this stuff happened to her with Diddy. Look at her behavior. Listen to what Shelly is saying. Her behavior. Is it adding up with her verbiage?
I'm trying to. I'm trying, but for whatever reason, it's not. I don't know what the hell's wrong with me right now. I can just feel the evil. I can feel the good, but I can just feel a problem just stirring. I'm trying.
Imagine being able to build an app with your name on it, just by thinking about it. Meet Base 44.
What is happening right now, I don't know. I really don't. So, I was ready. I was ready, and then I jumped on here, and I'm like, Gav, back.
You was ready to.
I don't know what's wrong with my. I was a party favor.
Okay, you was a party favor.
What does that mean?
I was a party favor. I was somebody you could take off the table.
So you're telling me they set children
I set children on a table.
Like when you go to a birthday party and they have gift bags for everybody that comes. That
Now, listen to who's asking the questions. Okay? Allie is saying that she was there. All right? She was there. So how is it that Shelly know more about what was going on there? I like what Only V just put in the comments. She said, leading the witness, Your Honor. I love that. Are y'all hearing what Shelly is doing to Allie?
that have candy and toys in them,
Yep.
and they set them on the table. So you're telling me at the freak off parties, they put children on the table instead of gift bags, and then people can do what?
Take you off the table and have sex with you, even though it's against the rules to do certain things like anal sex or full house sex. Sometimes that's against the rules. Like for me, that was against the rules, but that didn't matter.
So according to all these witnesses that took the stand, the freak-offs was a private matter. That was private. That's something, Cassie and Diddy and some male, escorts did somewhere else. Tory is saying, no, it was other little people, including myself, was at these parties, and they had these Ferris wheels, they had gift bags, they had toys, and I was one of the ones on the table. So people will walk up, pick up me off the table, and grape me. Witnesses said freak-offs was separate.
That did not matter.
So they come choose you off the table, do whatever they want with you, and then what happens?
Then they put you back on the table.
They put you back on the table for somebody else to come choose you? Okay. That's called a party favor effect. That's just one of the little things that go on at the freak off parties with children. Were there animals there?
Shut up! Be quiet! Get your ass on that table. So you mean to tell me, allegedly, during Diddy's freak-offs, it was allegedly people, right? Y'all got my drift. Catch my drift. It was people. Did Mary J. Blige know it was animals there? So you mean to tell me they had a whole zoo inside of Diddy's mansions? There's a whole zoo up in there. Everybody just touching everybody. Grown people touching kids, allegedly. Kids touching animals. Animals touching humans. You got horses in there. Your ass got even elephants in there. I'm just... Goats.
Did they turn the animals loose on the kids?
Yeah.
It was goats at the freak-offs. Shelly asked you, did they turn the animals loose on the kids. Allie just said yes. They turned the goats loose on the kids. All right, y'all hearing this shit? All right. Diddy got charged for 2 counts of the Mann Act, but Tory Allie is saying something totally different. She said, no, we was at these parties and they let goats off on our asses. It was fucking goats.
And if you got sick and threw up because it was so disgusting, what happened?
You had to eat it.
You had to eat your vomit if you threw up. That's satanic ritual abuse.
If you're a producer who hates AI, this plugin might change your mind. This is Reimagining CoProducer. You can take any...
Diddy was at this party? Denzel Washington was at this party?
Yep.
Birdman was at this party?
Yes, he was.
And Young Jock?
Yep.
Thank you, PWR Network. Thank you. Thank you. Let me pin your comment. Thank you. This is why I played the videos, because a lot of time people forget. And when this woman opened up her mouth, the first thing they say, I believe Allie. I believe Allie. I believe Allie. I believe Allie. YouTube, PWR Network said, wait a minute. This feels leading.
And you're telling me Denzel was there and it was after 1 o'clock when he supposedly left?
And beanie socks and a gold chain.
So you're telling me...
So while goats was running everywhere, kids was running everywhere, Denzel running around in beanie socks with a gold chain on. Allegedly. Thank you, Miss Outlaw. How do you know the time, Shelley? Yeah, Denzel was there in a beanie, socks, and a gold chain, allegedly.
Denzel Washington was butt naked. He had a beanie on, socks on, and a gold chain, and that's it. In front of children.
Yep.
Funny. Because he sure portrays himself to be holier than thou.
Yep. So a lot of them do.
If you believe this story so far, put yes or no. Coco says she believe it. Really, Tiff? You said it's amazing to hear all the women justify the beating he put on that girl. What? What? You said a few people came out and told that same Denzel story. Who you think started that story? Again, this is why I play the videos so y'all can see. So y'all can never say what Great Vibe said. Because this next video after this is going to blow your fucking mind. This is why I use her words against herself.
I think you also told me that one of those men have a birthmark.
Left thigh.
So one of those men have a birthmark on their left thigh.
Yep.
Did you have sexual interactions with Diddy?
Yep.
Denzel? And I know we don't tell on Denzel. You might not tell on Denzel, but your mama gonna tell on every fucking buddy.
Y'all don't see this? Y'all really don't see this? This woman is being forced to say this. How do Shelly know so much? Y'all saying that Tory was there. Y'all said Allie was there. Allie had experience with Diddy. How do Shelly know so much? And when being questioned, Allie can't even keep her face straight. She's moving the phone like, damn, I got to answer this? She don't want to answer it. But y'all took the internet and said, yep, Allie was with Diddy. Well, here's the fucking video.
I ain't keeping no pedophile secrets. Denzel?
Yep.
Birdman? Did Birdman promise you things?
Now she said not only did it, she said allegedly Denzel messed with her. Michelle, how you doing? How you doing? Good to see you. It's been a long time. Come on, let's go.
So much. Like what he promised Lil Wayne at a young age. Because you know we shared the system together. Share a birthday together too.
Somebody asked in the comments why they ain't testify. You just hold on. They go tell you why they haven't testified in court. Just hold tight. Don't nobody say nothing. I got everything you need today. Don't worry about it.
I know a lot of you have seen P. Diddy get guardianship of a lot of young kids. That means he holds their contracts. I know you've heard me talk about Allie's contract and how often it gets auctioned off.
Simple. I only pay $10 a month for my internet connection. Fast, unlimited,
Listen,
anywhere.
y'all, listen.
Have you heard about Ryoko?
If you can, y'all, please.
And the things that come.
Shut up. Tap the screen, tap the screen, tap the screen, tap the screen. We are 75,000 likes. Y'all, let's go ahead and push it to 100,000. Can we do that? Can we do that, TikTok? Let's go ahead and push it to 100,000. For everybody that has been tapping or have been tapping, I really appreciate you all. Thank y'all so much. And for the last young lady that was on the panel, thank you for listening. Thank you for listening. All right.
From that when it's auctioned. So when you're seeing that he was a guardian for these children, he's holding their MK Ultra contracts is what that translates to. Were you the only child at this party?
No, not at all. There's so many kids at this party.
Were there also so many celebrities?
Yep. That whole they leave at a certain time, that's not true. Everybody has to take DNA test, saliva test, blood tests, give up your phone, give up information, any trackers or locations, no weapons, no cameras.
So I'm sorry, but anybody that's running in those circles, whether they claim to have left early or not, is a bunch of bullshit. Because if you left early, but you knew kids were there, and you did know, you don't run in those circles and not know that.
Why's the phone up? Y'all don't understand what's going on here. This is the story. This is the story that the internet took and ran with it, and said, "Yup, Allie was with Diddy at these parties with other kids, allegedly." And now that a lot of you are, I'm looking at the comments. Now that a lot of you all are looking at the video, y'all are fucking disgusted. Yeah, people believe this. Didn't even watch the whole fucking video. They just take clips out on it and send it to you all, and y'all took it and ran with it. Now, if it was R. Kelly, I'd be like, yep, R. Kelly, yep, he did it. Yep, I mean, shit. I mean, I hear you calling. I believe that. but come on now. Come on, Shelly. You're asking. Shelly is not asking the questions if y'all not paying attention. She's not asking the questions. She's leading questions that sound fucked up, don't it? She's telling, not asking. She's telling the question to Allie so she can answer the question with the answer that I'm giving you in this question. That sounds stupid as hell, but that's the fuck is going on. I know that shit sound ass backwards, but that what the fuck is going on here.
If someone is willing to rape a child, they have no integrity at all. So that means they're also liars. That means they probably also murder people. That means they do a lot of shit, because the lowest bar that you can set for yourself is to not hurt kids.
So you mean to tell me you just had Allie to say, hey, this is what Denzel did to me, allegedly. So that makes him he unalive people now? You just forced this young lady to say, I was at Diddy parties under the age of 18, allegedly. All these people was there. Denzel running around with some fucking beanies on with a gold chain on. All right. You also said Oprah was there, allegedly. All these other, Birdman was there. All these people was there, and they touched you and did something to you, along with Diddy. All of them say, forget all these other beautiful women. I want you. Out of everybody, they wanted you, Tory. Allie Carter, they wanted you. Everybody lined up to get you off their table.
Kids, and if you can't hold that bar, you can't hold the bar for anything else. So saying I left early from a party where children are being brutalized and raped and sodomized and used in bestiality and satanic rituals is not a plausible explanation or excuse or a pass.
Again, do y'all hear Shelly is programming Allie indirectly to say this stuff? This is why when y'all hear Allie talk about MK Ultra and Santana ritual abuse and all that stuff, she's learning this from Shelly. Shelly is the one that's telling her this crap. So even though Shelly is talking right now, Allie is sucking it up. She's being programmed at the moment.
And this is something you're probably going to want to bookmark, but the way these things link together will blow your mind, and there's no coincidences. These things tie together like a ball of spaghetti. Like, I don't even know how to explain that, but everything else. And when you start pulling at one thing, you're going to get a bunch of other things that all link together. Who they deal with, who they associate with, where they traffic, how they traffic, all of this links together. You have traffickers putting out movies. Sound of Freedom.
What Sound of Freedom?
They're putting out movies.
I'm sorry.
Atlas. You dream about moments like this. My goodness. The fastest female track and
I don't hear.
Okay, Miss Allo. Kaween King said it's buffering. Is it y'all? Is the video buffering?
Any sound.
While they're trafficking,
Okay.
while they're in bed with traffickers funding the movie.
You said it's no. I paused it. All right. Everybody else saying no. There you go. See, that's why I'm playing the videos. So now y'all see. Let me pin your comment. This is all I ask y'all to do. Just use your own discernment, right? You can actually see it. You can see it. She said, so it was Shelly who actually did these things. That's why when y'all come up here, I ask you all, how do you know Allie was anywhere that she claimed that she was? That she were. Because if she said all this stuff happened when she was under the age of 18, right? She ran away at the age of 15 and a half. She said she was with Shelly at 16 and 17. So that tells me that all this stuff happened within a year's time, within 1 year. You've been to 3 different countries. You've been all across the United States of America. You've been with all these pimps. You've been in all these false. Are y'all hearing what's going on? You dealt with all these people. You've been to all these strips clubs. You sold your ass out there in L.A. and also out there in Las Vegas. You said you was a streetwalker. All this happened in 1 year. Are y'all getting it now? Are y'all getting it? I'm glad y'all are starting to see that Shelly is the one that's programming this young woman. This is why This is why I did this right. This is why me, one of my moderators and myself, we put this together. So when people ask, Great Vibes, what is that? What is going on here? You know, you wrong for this or you wrong for that. Hold on. Everybody tap the screen while I bring this up. No, I want the page. 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 Let's get out of that. Edit the page. Let me log in, y'all. Give me 1 second. Just tap the screen. Let me log in so y'all can see this. Well, Great Vibes, you wrong, you wrong. Now y'all see it, right? You see it. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on 1 second, y'all. Let me bring it up. Just hold on. Let me get it. Okay, here it is. This is why we did this here. Okay, here it is. All right. So I want y'all to, I'm going to bring it up. And of course, you can find this on my page, okay? That's not the one. It's the next one. It's the next. There it is. That's it. That's it right there. This is why we did this. All right. I just got to blow it up, but the music is more that I want y'all to see. I mean, pay attention to. All right. Tap the screen, y'all.
Yeah. Yeah. Allie caught her faking, man, she faking. Shelly is a handler, she got Allie hypnotized. Yeah, she got Allie hypnotized. Yeah, she got it, Allie brainwashed. She been feeding Allie lies, she been feeding Allie lies. Allie Blinky, you need help. They saying she be drugged, I think Shelly needs some help. You don't even understand it, you don't even understand it. You don't even understand it, you don't even understand it. You don't even understand it. Yeah. Story darker than you think it is, let me break it down. Shelly groomed her since 13, creeping in the background. Lost her job, labeled predator, just to stay away. But she didn't listen, kidnapped Allie anyway. By 15, girl was gone, Shelly kept her head. If Shelly was a man, she'd be doing a bid. Always screaming, say the kids, where the children at? Funny you say that, Shelly, we been asking the same facts.
Allie was pregnant, yeah, we all know. Had a baby boy, but where did he go? Ripped him from his mama, left the truth in disguise. So Shelly tell the people where the baby lies. Using dark sight, yeah, with a master's degree. Messing with a mind, trying to alter memory. False memories, false altars, false SRA. Allie Carter ain't real, you But Shelly got her trapped in a hypnosis claw. Implanted thoughts, playing them Kilotra games. Still in the life, erasing the name. Shelly Hawkshaw, your cover's blown. Your mind control project, yeah, it's overthrown. So call her by a real name, truth gon' show. Tori Outlaw's the one that the people know.
Allie's an altar, Shelly the fraud. Playing with minds like she playing with God. Allie's an altar, Shelly the fake. We see through the lies, yeah, the people awake, yeah. Allie's an altar, Shelly the fraud. Playing with minds like she playing with God. Allie's an altar, Shelly the fake. We see through the lies, yeah, the people awake, yeah.
Now y'all see. All right. Let me cut that down. Now y'all see. Now y'all see. All right. Again, somebody asked, well, she was pregnant. Yeah. Yes. That I'm gonna say allegedly, but yes, she was pregnant. That time where she can, where she always say she came up missing. She went AWOL. Shelly always saying, hey, she went up missing and she came back to CPS. She after a year, she just called CPS back and say, hey, I want to be back up here. Allegedly, the whole entire time, that's the time when she was pregnant and she was with Shelly. When she talking about that Allie was in a hospital because she was being poisoned. No. She was pregnant during that time. She was pregnant. She was pregnant.
Y'all went to see that and were like, yay, somebody's doing something. No, nobody did anything, but you gave your money to aid trafficking. You guys have got to be careful what you do. Be careful what you do with your money. Be careful who you vote for. Be careful who you idolize, because you don't know how deep these things go.
There's no election. There's no damn election. So don't, and this is not a political thing, but there's no election. Because everybody's guilty. Everybody is guilty.
We got there, so look at what she say. Look at what she say here. All right, she said that Diddy did all this stuff to her. So people like came out on social media saying, well, you know, Diddy got to pay for what he did. Diddy got to pay for what he did. Right? He shouldn't have did that. He was wrong. All this stuff, right? I want y'all to listen to what went out over social media. Because so many people believe this young lady.
Those are assault parties, and I was one of the kids that was one of the party favors. And a party favors means that you're set on top of a table and you're used as a toy.
All right, we got that. Hold on one second. Let me pull up the video. Let me pull this up. Here it is right here. This what went across social media. All right. I'm not even going to play that one Hold on. Hold on. I want to make sure I get the right one. Just hold on. Okay. Y'all listen to this.
If you're over 35 and fat, let's be honest. You already know most hosters.
Listen to this, y'all.
But see, when Ali Carter came back and, also addressed it.
All of these big deviants is all catching hell in 2024. It's up for all of them. It don't matter if you Diddy or whoever you is. It's any of them. All lies will be exposed. That's all. And anyone who takes that the wrong way know why they take it the wrong way. Now, I've had to turn down $50 million 4 times. 4 times. Just to protect my integrity and that virgin hole I was telling you about. Right. Because P. Diddy be wanting to party. And you gotta tell him no. You got to tell him no. I did.
Cat Williams is not letting up on Diddy, y'all, because he just came for him again right after his trial started. And he is now demanding for the police to find Ali Carter and bring her in as a witness.
Cat Williams never said that. It's amazing how people can get on the internet and be very articulate and put this music behind it and say this bullshit and people fall and run with the shit. This particular video right here got over 300,000 views 4 months ago. People just took this and ran with it because Cat Williams' name was attached to this. If you watch that interview with Club Shay Shay with Cat Williams, not once he mentioned Ali Carter's name. Not once.
Right now, Cassie is the star witness of this trial, but Kat wants Ali to also be brought in since she knows so much and has receipts to prove it. But here's the thing though, as we speak, Ali is currently missing and no one knows where she is. Prior to her sudden disappearance, she made some wild allegations against Diddy and it went so viral that her house got raided by armed men who were hoping to unalive her, but fortunately she wasn't home and neither were her family members. She even had to relocate to another state, but
how her house was raided by armed men. If you've been following me, what happened to her house out there in the desert when the police showed up? Who showed up at her house unannounced? Who showed up? Put in the comments. Who showed up at her house when they wasn't home? If you've been following the channel, y'all know exactly. We played the video. Who showed up? There y'all go. Right there. No, it was the insurance. There you go. Y'all got it. Right there. A person selling insurance. Cajun says she watched it in real time. Yeah, the insurance the person, the guy that was selling insurance. But they told y'all on social media it was armed people showed up at the house looking for them, so they had to relocate. And y'all believe this shit.
but they still went after her and caught up with her. Jaguar Wright has made it her mission to find Allie, but now Cat Williams is joining in as well, and people are beginning to pay more attention. Now, as I said, just a few days prior to her disappearing, she went on live all frantic and scared to tell us that she was worried about her safety because both her and her family were being hunted down to be unalived, and the police were doing nothing to help. She said she was afraid they were going to take her out, and that if she turns out dead or missing, it was definitely them. It turns out armed men had been paid to come after her, and they literally broke into her house to ransack the whole place for potential evidence against the people they're working for. She actually went on live to show us a video of what her house looked like after the goons broke into it, and it looked really bad, y'all. Luckily for her, she wasn't home when they came.
The video that she showed on social media, y'all remember, she showed an empty house. Looked like an empty trailer. Do y'all remember me showing y'all that? It was empty. She said the Panthers was sent out there. They raided the house and they were sent out there to unalive them. Allie, dumbass, walked around the house with her phone camera out and the trailer was empty. Looked like it was ready for somebody else to move in. It was empty. It was clean. The carpet was vacuumed. Again, they had y'all to think this shit. And most of y'all didn't even do your homework. Oh my goodness, they are looking for Allie. Allie must have been telling the truth. Just Me said, yeah, it was an empty place. Yeah, it was completely empty.
So they weren't able to attack her. However, they definitely left a mess for her to know they were there.
You get pressured, attacked, stalked, and hunted down for your own information. You get re-victimized again by people who wanted to argue a back and forth this week like that mattered. Okay, you had Stu Peters and Timothy Charles Homestead going back and forth, and nobody has even bothered. Not that I give a damn, and not that I understand that you guys are gonna be that selfish.
Now again, she mad because Stu Peters didn't want to bring her ass back on his channel. You sat there on this huge platform and told this man and his audience that two different people that was in high places, OBAMA, and Sleepy JOEBIDEN, they both had interactions with you. And he asked you twice. You said yes, including his wife. Do you know how much trouble that you probably put that man platform in for you saying that shit? Why you think he didn't want to bring you back? Why you think he called you out? And now you was mad because he called you out.
But nobody has bothered to apologize for all the hell that has happened. But you guys were arguing back and forth, and in that meantime, we lost our home. You don't believe me? Here you go.
Imagine being able to build anything just by thinking about it. Meet Base 44, a complete AI.
Lori said there are videos of Allie with Diddy. Lori, do me a favor. Request to come up. I would love to see these videos. Request to come up. Lori. Request to come up here. Courtney in the house. Courtney is here. Lori, request to come up. You said just look up videos of them on TikTok. You ever heard of Photoshop? Allie and has never been near a celebrity a day in her fucking life. Okay, let's ask one question here. All right, everybody, just hold on. Just follow me here. Let's answer this question. If Allie and Shelly is always on the run, moving and driving, when would she have time to be around any celebrities? They always talking about ditching their phones because their location have been compromised. Who reached out to them if they always changing numbers? We have to ask. This is what you call critical thinking. Come on, let's see what else social media was believing.
What once was a full house, we were still paying rent on our house.
Here it is. There it is right there. God damn it. Let me make this video bigger. Shit. Hold on, y'all. Let's do this. Can I do this? Yep, I can do it. Hold on. This is it. She's showing it. Hold on. Let me go up. Let me go. This dumbass showing this shit. Hold on. I may have to cover my face up some. Hold on. Now, she said that they raided the house. She's turning the camera around to show it. She said they raided the house.
What we were doing this whole time was moving everything because our house is gone. Our house.
She just snitched on herself. You said the previous one got raided. The one that they were staying in out there in the desert where they said some men with pew-pews came in and was looking for them. Come to find out it was a guy selling insurance. And even the police told them that. Right? The house that they was in, they told y'all they had to leave because some men was looking for them. No, they fell behind on their lease. And they got evicted. That's why they had to leave everything. That's why they left the dogs and the pigs and all that shit. And they put the rest of their stuff in storage. They fell behind on their lease. Tania said, you disgust me. Yo, you bald-headed fucker. You disgust me. You are despicable. She said you were despicable. But it's fine. Listen, it's fine, okay? It's fine. It's all right. If I discuss you, that's fine. But it's not going to stop me from showing y'all the stuff right in your fucking face. It's bad that you say I discuss you, but I'm showing you. I'm just not on the internet just talking and just running my. I'm showing you. But I discuss you.
Is gone. This is the price. This is the price of speaking out. What was our beautiful 3-bedroom acre home on 21225 Standing Rock Avenue, because everybody has the address, because organizations that were attached to Marx, Sawyer, and many other organizations.
The house was raided. Listen, y'all. Listen. The house was raided. Usually when somebody's house is raided, trust me, I dealt with plenty of them. Usually when somebody's house is raided, they would start the homeowners or whoever is renting the place. First of all, you're supposed to have renter's insurance, right? But even if you do, you don't. You will take out your phone and you will start, hey, this is what they did to our home, or this is what they did to my home. Look how they messed up the kitchen. They knocked the refrigerator over. The couch is flipped. The end tables is everywhere. Is all over the place. They broke the lamps. They look like they was going through our mail. Here, let me show you where it looked like they was going through our mail. Let me show you what they did to the kitchen. Look like they went through the kitchen drawers. Y'all can see stuff is everywhere. You go down the hallway. You live in the bathroom, checking the medicine cabinet. You in the master bathroom. Look like they was all in the drawer, the top drawers more than likely. Like they flipped over the mattress and like they were looking for something. She's walking around with a camera on an empty house. She's telling y'all that the house was raided.
Decided to put out the address, my license plate to one of my cars, and many other of my. So here you go. You can have it, right? Because this is what happens when you speak out. This is what happens when you tell all the truth. This is what happens when you decided to stand up for the children, and when you understand that survivors don't just get to do a seminar, and when you understand that survivors don't just get to just be and then show up somewhere and talk and monetize everything that they're saying. When you realize that is bull, then you will understand. Look at the tactics and pay attention. Pay attention. I'm still not asking you for a damn thing but to wake up. I'm not asking you for a damn thing but just to get outside. I don't give a damn about money, numbers on my platforms. You can have all of it. You took everything. The only thing that I give a about right now is the fact that there is a baby in the way. There's babies in the way.
You talking about your baby, right? You talking about your baby is in the way. Again, we're still questioning, where is your baby? What y'all do with that baby after you had that home birth? Because remember, you had the baby at home. You couldn't have the birth at the hospital because they would have been asking for your biological mother. So you and Shelly did a home birth.
There are people that I love that I can't get out of the way. What am I supposed to do when the people in the authority that you're supposed to go to, you can't go to them? We lost our home.
What makes the whole thing even shadier is that she disappeared just.
At Zaxby's, you can lemon pepper any way you want. Get lemon pepper wings, lemon pepper sandwiches.
Days before Diddy's trial started. It's as if someone is trying to silence her and keep her out of reach till the trial is over because she knows too much and she might complicate things for them. In fact, contrary to what most of y'all think, Diddy isn't the only one she has been exposing. There are several celebrities who also hate the fact that she's been running her mouth on social media because she has tea on them too and she hasn't held back from spilling any of it. For example, she went off on Akon not too long ago before her disappearance when she accused him of SAing her friend. She said she attended a party with her friend after getting invited by Akon and his friend from Dubai. But when they got there, Akon and his Dubai friend had some other plans for them, and it didn't include partying. She said they spiked their drinks when they were distracted, and once the substance started to take effect, Akon's friend took advantage of her friend being unconscious and
this is what y'all believed. This is the story that y'all took and ran with it. I believe Allie Carter. She know too much. She got the tea on too many celebrities. That's why they always running and driving around. Because she know too much.
Ate her multiple times through the night, including pushing his fist down her friend's private parts. As if all that wasn't crazy enough, Allie also incriminated herself when she said even after seeing Akon and his friend violate her friend, she still went on to consensually sleep with Akon the same night while his friend was still SAing her friend in the other room.
Elena, I want to crash out so bad. Tori saying, she said, well, according to this person, whoever doing this shit, Allie had a friend that they got invited over that was from Dubai. The friend was from Dubai. Now the question is how did Allie meet up with this friend from Dubai? Where did they meet? But she just had a friend from Dubai that met up with Akon. Did Misha and what's that other young lady name? Andrea English? Did Misha and Andrea English say that when they met up with Diddy, they was in a limousine with men from Dubai? You see how we putting all this together? They were just feeding off one another. Why Misha wasn't at the trial? Because that's not what Diddy was being charged with. Why Andrea English wasn't at the trial? We asked Misha, why did she file a lawsuit? She said it was too complicated. Andrea tried to file a lawsuit, didn't even go through. The DA didn't even picked it up because they even saw that she was lying. The story didn't make sense. The timelines didn't make sense. It took... Do y'all remember when Jaguar Wright called out Andrea? Andrea called out Misha. When Jaguar Wright did an interview with Misha. She was like, no. She said, no. Because when you start asking questions, that's when people start to freeze and say, wait a minute, I just can't sit here and run my mouth. These people are they're asking me questions.
People immediately believed Allie because not only did she expose Akon and his friend, but she actually exposed herself too, for allowing it to happen when she could have stopped it.
These houses, really nice houses. Before we were told to go to a room, we were in the living room, and
then they put the music behind it so they could play with your emotions. Ooh, woo, 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 woo. And your ass sitting there looking at your phone like, oh my gosh, the music, and listen to what she's saying. Oh, woo, woo. Just playing on y'all emotions. Loo, 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 loo. Hold on one second. Let me get somebody up here real quick. Most of y'all ain't gonna tell y'all who it is. We're gonna see what this person have to say very quickly, and we're gonna leave them on the panel. Hello, young lady. How you doing? Don't tell us who you are, but young lady, how you doing? How you doing, young lady?
Hey, GB.
How you doing?
I'm good. I'm good. How are you?
I'm just fine. What you got? What you got? Talk to us. What you got?
Did I request to come up?
You sure did. It was sitting right there.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
I don't want to be up right now.
Gotcha. All right. Well, the box will be available for you.
Okay, drop me.
Yes, ma'am. All right, cool. All right. Liu. Randy, thanks so much for the $2 super chat. Woo. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Let's continue.
I was sitting with Akon and my friend was sitting with his friend who was from Dubai. They still didn't do a test or do a sample that they could do. So his friend fisted my friend anally.
Akon's friend. Now you saw all this. For between the ages of 12 and 16, your ass show saw a lot. You saw Akon friend take his whole fist and ram it up your friend's ass, allegedly. Between the ages of 12 and 16, your ass show seen a lot.
She fought him and it made things worse. You're not allowed to help. You're not allowed to you're not allowed to flinch. You're not allowed to get angry. So I didn't help her.
Jay Monte said, so let me get this straight. Let me pin your comment. So let me get this straight. She was with Shelly during this time. She was with Shelly since the age of 15 and a half. All the way up until now.
And I'm really sorry. And she got hurt. She bled a lot. And she got really sick. And I didn't get to see her anymore after that. So I didn't cry. I didn't get mad with Akon. I didn't get mad at all. I wasn't yelling. I wasn't asking him to let me go. I didn't get mad at him. I did what he said. I did it. It wasn't bad. It just wasn't brutal. It wasn't bad. It wasn't, he didn't hurt me.
In another one of her videos, she also revealed that Tupac was her real father and that she was separated.
I didn't even know they had this in there. I didn't even know they had this in there. Courtney King said, what? Yeah. Tupac is her father. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Separated from her mom at birth. She even went on to allege that Tupac was alive and that his family has been actively ignoring all.
Wait a minute. Say that again.
It wasn't.
Say that again.
It wasn't. He didn't hurt me.
In another one of her videos, she also revealed that Tupac was her real father and that she was separated from her mom at birth.
Tupac is her father, and she was separated from her mother at birth. Okay, she was separated from her mother. Okay, so for y'all to ask, who is this person? This right here is just a piece of the shit that we've been dealing with for the past year.
She even went on to allege that Tupac was alive and that his family has been actively ignoring all her attempts to reach out to them, especially ever since she's been talking on social media.
And Tupac, you won't be able to hide from the public if I do. Okay? Anybody that was in my biological family as surrogates, they know damn well what I'm talking about. All of y'all know what I'm talking about. And if something happens to this woman right here, that's the only person that I will ever consider. She is my mother. I know nothing else. So somebody touch my mama, it won't be a Sandra Bland situation. You guys will be seeing us on t-shirts. And I'm down with that because we know where we're going. But if insurance releases insurance, you release everything. And I mean everything. If a song comes on, I'm cleaning out my closet. Everybody knows what that means. So I want to tell you now, I know a lot of shit that I should not know. I haven't even got to the facilities. I haven't even got to things where things are buried. Why do I know cases that were in San Bernardino in 2005 when I was a child? I know a lot of shit that I haven't put off yet because every time I do, you guys see what kind of hell that we get. So like I said, Tupac, you know what I'm talking about, and you won't even be able to hide from your own family. Try me.
Yo, I just got access to the Washington Post, Wired, and Fortune for free.
Tell me why you woke me up.
This is Comet.
Now going back to Diddy, he's the main reason Ali even started exposing the industry in the first place, and she hasn't let her foot off his neck since she started talking. She accused Diddy and his associates of kidnapping kids and making them have inappropriate encounters with horses and dogs while they record on camera.
Yo, yo, had to clear my fucking throat. So, yeah, I'm trying to be serious. So Diddy at the freak off parties, allegedly, Diddy had fucked the goats because Shelly said it was goats there. So they ain't say shit about goats. So allegedly it was horses and fucking dogs at these freak offs that was dealing with underage people. Diddy had whole horses slobbing and spitting around his multi-million-dollar mansion all over his marble floors.
She said these poor kids were locked in metal chains while satanic rituals were performed on them. Ali didn't specify where exactly these rituals were happening, but she said she saw all these things herself while working in the industry, and most of these kids didn't make it out alive.
But right now, I think a lot of people are not ready for someone to tell you that there are 3-4-year-olds that people take pride in sticking bars of children. I don't think.
Tap the screen, get those likes up. We gotta throw the AI. We gotta throw the AI off. Tap the screen. Let's get those likes up, y'all. Let's go. Let's get it.
Yeah.
Share the live out. I need everybody to share the live to 10 people. Go!
Allie caught her faking, man, she faking. Shelly is a handler, she got Allie hypnotized. Yeah, she got Allie hypnotized. Yeah, she got it, Allie brainwashed. She been feeding Allie lies, she been feeding Allie lies. Allie Blinky, you need help. They saying she be drugged, I think Shelly needs some help. You don't even understand it, you don't even understand it, you don't even understand it, you don't even understand it. You don't even understand it. Yeah. Story darker than you think it is. Let me break it down. Shelly groomed her since 13, creeping in the background. Lost her job, labeled predator. Just to stay away, but she didn't listen. Kidnapped Allie anyway. By 15, girl was gone. Shelly kept her head. If Shelly was a man, she'd be doing a bid. Always screaming, say the kids. Where the children at? Funny you say that. Shelly, we been asking the same facts.
Allie was pregnant, yeah, we all know. Had a baby boy, but where did he go? Ripped him from his mama, left the truth in disguise. So Shelly tell the people where the baby lies. Using dark sight, yeah, with a master's degree. Messing with a mind, trying to alter memory. False memories, false authors, false Cesare. Allie Carter ain't real, you programmed her that way.
Name's not Allie, it's Tori Outlaw. But Shelly got her trapped in the hypnosis claw. Implanted thoughts, playing them Kill Ultra games. Still in the life, erasing the name. Shelly Hawkshaw, your cover's blown. Your mind control project, yeah, it's overthrown. So call her by a real name, truth gon' show. Tori Outlaw's the one that the people know. Allie's an altar, Shelly the fraud. Playing with minds like she playing with God. Allie's an altar, Shelly the fake. We see through the lies, yeah, the people awake, yeah. Allie's an altar, Shelly the fraud. Playing with minds like she playing with God. Allie's an altar, Shelly the fake. We see through the lies, yeah, the people awake, yeah.
She was removed from her home at birth. She was removed from her mother at birth. Edith, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. You said great vibes. Please play Ask Me How I Know Shelly. I will do that on the next break. I got you. I will definitely do that. How did we, if she was removed from her mother at birth, how did Great Vibes get this picture right here of her jumping around, stomping around in the water? Or here go another photo. The arrow is pointed up. Here go another photo of her. Right? You got to protect other identities, right? That's why you see the card over it. Hold on 1 sec. She was separated from her mother at birth. Now, just to let y'all know, all this time where she said this stuff was going down with her and Diddy and Akon, there go her mama right there. She said she was at this age when all this stuff was going on. But last time we checked, you at home with your mama. You sitting at home with your mama. When all this stuff, when you was being passed around the industry, you was at home with your mama in Riverside, California. But you was around the whole industry, dealing with people, messing with people, with Tupac and Akon and Diddy, all these people. There go your mama right there. But you was separated at birth. You can't make this shit up.
People are going to be able to stomach the fact that people tie 2, 3, 4, 5-year-old children to horse stables and have horses and dogs
them, and then they get off on that. I don't think people are going to be able to stomach the fact that people hang children upside down in satanic rituals meetings.
This is, see, Shelley used her psychological degree to program the minds of so many. We're talking about hundreds and hundreds of thousands of people. She was able to program you all through the fucking internet, through your phone. So when y'all get on my fucking platform and get in my comments, because it was bad at first until people actually started listening to you, boy. She used her power to transfer that mental instability through your phone and captivated your mind. So y'all get on my platform saying, well, Great Vibes did have those kids. Did this right here. What about them kids that's out there? Who you think programmed you about this stuff? I'm not talking about the other side of the industry. I'm not talking about that. We're just dealing with this right here. With these alleged little people supposed to be in with Diddy and Allie. Allie was with these little kids. She saw these little kids, but haven't showed y'all one proof. Alicia said, she said it was. Because she said it doesn't make it true. Well, let me ask this right here. No, we'll ask that later. You said it was. Alicia, how do you know it was? I'm not saying it wasn't, but how do you know it was? You said okay, you seen it. All right, cool. Well, maybe she's finna teach me something. All right, look at your phone. I invited you up. There you go. Alicia, how you doing?
Hi, I'm good. How are you?
All right. How old are you?
I am 35.
Okay, good to meet you. Now you said you seen what?
So I was talking about Allie. She was in that music video.
What music video?
I believe it was a Jay-Z music video.
All right, pause right there. Pause right there. I got you. While I pull this up, how your day been going?
My day's okay.
That's good. What's that in the background? What you got going on in the background?
Oh, that's my kid. She's on the computer.
Oh, she having fun playing the game or something?
Yeah, she's watching YouTube.
Okay. How old is your child?
She's 7.
Oh, congratulations.
Thank you.
You just keep being an awesome mother. I'm pretty sure you're an awesome mother, okay?
I'm trying to.
Well, you keep doing it, okay?
Thank you.
No problem. I want you to look at this video that I'm bringing up right here, okay?
Okay.
Let me speed up. Matter of fact, is this Allie Carter? Let me speed up. Right there. So you see the first one is, let's see, this is Will Smith, because she talks about Will Smith too. A lot of people. The young lady right there. Let me speed it up. This Will. Let's see what she got to say about it.
And party favors run a long way. So if you want to dig for some things, I'll tell you right now that it's been in your face for a very long time. But no, I'm not standing behind Will Smith at what was supposed to be the 1997 VMA Awards. No.
Okay, we're going to pause on that one. So she said that she wasn't with Will Smith because I heard somebody ask that in the question. Now, this is the Jay-Z video that you were speaking of.
They doing their thing.
All right. The Run That Town video that you're talking about.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's see what she have to say.
Now we're getting mixed up in this celebrity mentality. Some people are saying that I was in the Run This Town video with Jay-Z in 2009. Now, I'm going to tell you that when my mom finally showed me the picture, I had to double take. My mom had to double take. A few people called me and was like, is this you? And at first we were like, no, Rob is not in a music video in 2009. I was going through hell in 2009. So at first I was like, no, it's not. Looked at the picture and I was like, oof, okay, let's talk about it. I'm still not saying that I for sure know that that's me. But what I am saying is I do have dissociative identity disorder.
All right. Did they answer your question, ma'am?
A little bit. I remember, though, in the past, she did claim that that was her.
Did she say it,
She
or
was...
did she say it, or people on the internet said it?
No, she said it was her. That's why. And then she showed proof that that was her in the music video. She was talking about the underground tunnels and whatnot. And I was just like, oh, okay, well, this kind of backs that up.
And then what she say here in that video? What did she say in that video?
She has dissociative disorder.
Identity
and
disorder.
Yeah, so, I mean, that has to do with a lot of trauma.
Okay. You may show you a picture of her in 2009.
Sure.
Okay. Well, it's 2010, but close. Thank you for being patient.
Of course.
Here it is. This is her on Christmas, and bring it above the comments. This is her on Christmas 2010.
Okay.
Do she look anything like that young lady right there in that video above me and Run That Town?
A little bit. I mean, her hair.
Ma'am, look at that closely. First of all, look at the skin tone. Two is look at the roundness on the face. Do you know how old she was in this picture right here?
She was probably a kid.
Yeah, she was a kid. She was a baby. She was 16.
Okay.
That's not her.
Okay.
All right. And what else you got?
So, do you believe in like anything with like psychics or anything like that?
I mean, psychics do exist. There are such thing as spells, mind control. We are witnessing that in real time. That's why I've been dealing with this situation. Tori Allie Carter, she's a victim of being up under this mental control of Shelly Carter. And we've been trying to break that spell for the last, year? And we've really been heavy on it for the last 4 months.
Okay.
So now they dropped the video about a week ago. No, a few days. Well, about a week ago. They're leaving social media alone. They're done with it. Everybody, their admin, they breaking away from everybody. They called us out, right? They upset that we've been calling them out. Our foot been on their neck, and now we're able to break down their little organization. And now they're pissed off. They're mad.
I do believe she has gone through trauma. I do genuinely believe she's gone through trauma. She's been abused. Something bad has happened to her. We really don't know by the hands of who.
Now, are we? So what? The last thing we want to do is make assumptions, right? They did come on the internet saying that, hey, she was abused. They said that out of their mouths. And this is why they always saying, hey, we got insurance, right? We got CPS reports. We got affidavits, right? This is what they say all the time. They even drop some of the stuff on their website and on their Telegram and also their Instagram and things like that.
Didn't she have police reports and stuff like that too?
Have you ever seen a police report?
I believe she released a police report.
Have you ever seen a police report?
For her, I remember she posted once
From
stating that
Go
it
ahead.
was a couple of years ago when she was first starting to come out. I would say this was maybe, I want to say over maybe 2 years ago or so. She released a police report, and it wasn't any, it was like because anybody can make a police report, you know, but she did file a police report.
What was the police report about?
It was talking about, I forget which names she had listed, but it had to do with being abused.
No, that wasn't a police report. That was a CPS report.
I believe she had filed it herself.
Okay. Just hang out. Just hang out in the comments. What I want you to do, because they put out a lot of stuff. They put out a lot of reports, right? And I'm talking about CPS reports. And they tried to they put out some affidavits too that you can go on the internet and print up yourself, and what you call plug and play. Anybody can do that. That's what it was. Yeah, affidavits.
That's what it was.
So affidavits.
Yes.
So what you supposed to do with affidavits?
You're supposed to file it with the police.
Or the police, or where else you can file it?
The courts, right?
Before you file it, what has to be done to that affidavit?
Does it need to be notarized?
Notarized and sworn in, right?
Yes.
I agree to every single thing on this affidavit that is true, and all this other stuff, right?
Yes.
And then when you turn it into the courts or the police, what happens after that?
They start an investigation, don't they?
They start an investigation. Have they said anything about that?
No.
Okay. Do you know why?
I have no idea.
There you go. There you go. You just hang around, okay? It's all about asking questions, right?
Yeah, but okay, so back to what I was saying earlier about the psychic. I don't know if you know about Lamar Townsend. He did a psychic tarot review on Allie Carter, her specifically, and he hit on that she did go through some trauma, and he didn't specify what names, but some of what she said was true.
But we cannot compare with the only thing I do is I stick with the stuff that comes out of their mouths. And we do what you call contrast and comparison and see what lines up in the middle.
Okay.
And that takes a lot of fucking research. You know what I mean? So, you know, the last thing I want to do is what somebody else did or what they've been through and try to put it into, you know, try to hold some type of truth to what they're saying. Because now you're going to end up confusing yourself. That's why I tell people don't come up here talking about Allie because your ass been through some shit. I know Allie is telling the truth because I experienced this growing. I don't give a fuck what you've been through. We're talking about Allie right now. And that's what make people get what you call trauma bonding, right? They get attached to the fucking story without doing any type of fact checking on anything. And that's to show you how gullible people are. So they made a lot of money off this. Yeah, a lot of money. So you just hang out, just keep listening. Some more shit is gonna blow your fucking mind.
Okay.
All right, thank you so much. Thank you so much for coming up. I got a shit. Let me bring I need to doo-doo. This is like I feel like the dick one. Like I need to get some air freshener ready. I thought I seen some people requesting to come up. Anyway, now Pampers ain't gonna work today. We ain't gonna use no Pampers today. We gonna leave the Pampers alone. Cause y'all know me, I put a pamper on quick as hell and stand up in this motherfucking chair. A whole depend. Courtney that was in here yesterday. I bet Courtney ass had a depend on while he was sitting here talking. Courtney, we love Courtney. Courtney said it's laws out there that separates blacks from whites. I said, Courtney, name me a law. He said, great vibe, man. I'm a senior citizen, man. Come on, man. You fucking with me. I said, Courtney, I love you. I said, I love you, Courtney. All right, let's get back to it. I think this is it right here.
And they literally hang them. Literally, by metal prongs, they hang them to get blood dripping out of them, and people go up under and like you're under.
So Tori, Allie, if you seen this, do you know what crime you are admitted to on camera? How do you know this? Why did you report this to the police? Because remember, you said you got away. Everybody else, you got away from the tunnels. You escaped that shit. You escaped the fucking containers that was being shipped to Russia. Your ass escaped Mexico. Your ass escaped Russia. Your ass escaped the Epstein Island. Your ass escaped everywhere. Why did you report this to the police? Courtney said you was making fun of me. Yeah. You know what? Courtney, come here. Come here, Courtney. Come here real quick, Courtney. Because I think you put in the comments that you believed her too. Look at your phone, Courtney. Courtney.
Hello.
No, oh, this the wrong Courtney. I'm thinking, no, Courtney.
Yeah,
this the wrong Courtney.
This is the right Courtney. I did believe her.
No. I'm talking about Courtney. This Courtney was a big black dude.
Oh,
from Queens, New York.
A small white girl.
Yeah, this Courtney, he sit at the table playing dominoes. He was sitting there leaning over. But you said you believed her. What did you believe?
I did.
Talk to me.
I did, because I listened to all this shit from, like, I was here a couple days ago and I was just ranting about, like, the shit I heard about Usher. I'm not talking about any adult choices that we make as adults. I was just fixated on, Usher, the shit that I heard about Justin Bieber, shit like that. But then I started paying attention to the things that I was listening in this live about, just paying attention and just looking at the videos. I'm a psych major as well. And just looking at her body language, her looking away to the right at the camera, just picking up on certain things. And I was like, I immediately recognized she was lying.
That's why, how many times, I don't have a degree in shit. How many times I told y'all to pay attention to her body language? Right. Go ahead, Courtney.
Sure. Yep. And it's obvious. You notice right away, even it's just common sense. When you're lying, you automatically, you notice when people are lying, they look down, they look right, they're not looking straight at, they're not looking at you. Even in the camera, it's obvious. Completely obvious. She's profiting on all this attention that he's getting with the court case. I'm pretty sure. But I definitely, I'm definitely glad that I joined this live, and I've been paying attention these last couple of days, because you can't believe everything that you hear. And, and I definitely, I'm glad that I, joined your live, and I've been paying attention, and, it took me a couple of times and being patient, and my eyes are open now, like I said.
But thank you so much for joining the platform. Welcome to the On 10 movement.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, Courtney. That's what I'm talking about right there. And again, that's the only thing I tell you all: just pay attention, and just look and just listen. If you listen to her, she snitches on her. She tells on herself. Y'all, she's sitting there walking around a fucking empty house, saying that the house was raided, but y'all looking at an empty house. She's playing on y'all emotions. Our house was raided. It's an empty house.
A rainfall to take their blood. There are situations that I don't think people are ready for. We're not touching the seriousness of yet, guys. Like, the videos that I've made, the videos that I've started to make, this is not even touching
This is the gist of it, and I think so many people are quick to raise a sign and say adrenochrome, but you don't know what it means, and you don't know why it's such a thing, why it's such a strong thing, and how what makes it so strong. What, you know that they're drinking children's, but you don't know what they're doing to those children to make their strong enough to cause something to flip your system in order to keep you in the fountain of youth. No one believes that because it sounds like an unreal horror Disney movie that someone wrote. You know what I'm saying?
It kind of is. A lot of...
And if you thought all that was crazy, wait till you hear the other crazy things that Ali has had to say. According to Ali, Diddy used little boys and girls in his freak-offs by making them strip naked while his associates took turns doing all kinds of depraved things to them. But here's where it gets even more.
Randy, thank you so much for dropping that in the chat on YouTube. Thank you so much for dropping that in the chat. Randy have been just busy. Thank you. Again, thank you all for paying attention. That's all I ask. I'm hitting my vape. That's why I still hear everything. I'm just hitting my vape. That's all I'm doing, y'all. I ain't going nowhere.
Disturbing. Some of the boys who they found attractive were starved for days prior to the freak-offs, so they wouldn't end up douching while their back holes were getting poked by these grown men. But here's the thing though, y'all. Some of his associates allegedly actually had a douche fetish, so they would also sometimes overfeed these boys so they end up douching during the freak-off. And as if that wasn't bad enough, they would make these boys lay in their poop and record it.
Watching an episode called Pig Night. When I went, they tried to feed us, and I remember it because when
Pig
you
night.
have to do
Say what?
orders, jobs like that, you don't eat. You're not allowed to eat. You actually have to like starve yourself, because when you have to do those type of jobs, you can't eat because you will throw up.
Really?
If you are doing, or if you are a guy doing it, you will everywhere.
When too much work bogs you down, Asana helps you handle it. That's because Asana is where
As she was late on returning a U-Haul truck that she rented. And now, I don't know about y'all, but who do you know that got arrested for this? They were trying to give Jaguar a sign that they could get her out of here if they wanted to, but baby, that didn't stop her from continuing to spill the tea.
You know, every time I've been arrested for something that I didn't do, and yet nobody said,
Again, so y'all hear what they put out over the internet about Ali. All right, this what people took this shit and ran this shit by storm and made all these crazy allegations that what Ali was saying was true. Ali been here, Ali did that. She was with Diddy. All these animals that was at these parties. She was with she probably was with Trayvon Martin. Let her tell it. Do y'all see about a month ago, she was able to insert her name into the shit that happened with Charlie Kirk? I mean, with CK, allegedly. Did y'all see that? The same people that's looking for him was the same people that's looking for her. Anytime somebody take the spotlight, she have to make sure that she include herself in with that. Have you noticed that? You say y'all, you seen it? You say I did see it? You said she tries to catch the algorithm. Yeah, she always. That's what she do. All right. Now, we got that one. Now, she's supposed to be. Everybody was asking, why wasn't she in the court case with Diddy? Why wasn't she part of the court case with Diddy? All right. Let's see what she have to say about that. While I get this together, I just need y'all to tap the screen. That's it. While I get it together, just tap the screen. I appreciate it. Y'all are fucking amazing. Just like freaking like, oh my gosh, like amazing. Like, oh my gosh, Becky, like really, like Becky really, look at her butt. Let me pull it up. Again, these are her words, not Great Vibes. I just play what she say. So the deal is, y'all get mad at me for playing what she say, not me. Like the young lady that was up here, she said, well, hey, she said that that she was in the Run That Town video. And then after that, she talking about, hell, I don't know if I was in that video. She said I wasn't there. I was going through I was going through too much stuff in 2009. And then when I looked at the video, looked at the picture, I was like, hold on, wait a minute. That could be me. Let's talk about it. Okay, so I think this is the video right here. Hold on one second. All right. Let me see. I think this one. This is it. All right, y'all. Now it's about to get gooder. This shit is about to get gooder. All I need for y'all to do.
Have you ever wanted to see your home?
Is tap the screen because she's going to say some shit. All right. We don't want to get the platform taken down. All right. Just tap the screen.
From space? With this free satellite Earth Maps tool, you can zoom right down.
Hold on.
Like 31. We're here.
Hold on. Here it is.
If you want to drop your auto insurance rate, then don't skip this video. Take a look. I've removed my personal info, guys, from
Now, she dropped this video. She dropped this video 3 months ago. The day, that Thursday, the verdict came down, I think it was that Tuesday. She dropped this video that Thursday because now people are asking her, hey, first of all, we thought you was missing. Two is, why wasn't you at the Diddy trial? Why, they was pressing her. She dropped this video.
Hey guys, how you doing?
Now remember, they still running from the elites. They ass still running. They always driving. We'll get into that another day. But according to them, at first they was running from the elites, so they have to they have to go. They have to stay on the run. They have to stay on the move. That's what they told y'all. But we got proof that something else was taking place. That's why I tell y'all, and the moderators, Randy, Peanut, they would tell y'all this shit is fucking deep. It's very deep. All right. Well, let's talk about the Diddy trial while she wasn't there.
Hello from Brazil. Wow. Hi. From USA. Hi, and thank you so much for being here, for listening.
Wait a minute. You mean to tell me we've been live for 2 hours and 45 minutes and only 4 people donated to the live gift goal? I'm sitting here bringing y'all a good show. I laugh, joke with you all. I did my homework, bringing everything together. And only 4 people gave to the live gift goal. 4 people. Who was those 4 people? Let's see. Ash, thank you so much for the rose. Cajun, thank you so much for your gift. Radical, thank you so much for your 54 roses. Morningstar, Dunn, Laura, Elena, again, Dunn, Tizzy, Chanel, Lady, Tizzy, CA Junk, in your trunk. Lady Slick, let's see, Mars, Dunn, Dish Soap, Nina, all of y'all, Mars, Lady Cricket, all of y'all, thank y'all so much for Amy, Makita, Laura, the Phoenix, all of y'all, Shakira, thank you so much for gifting to the platform. Elena, again, Alicia, thank you so much for the roses. Elena, thank you so much for what up, 3 of the what ups. So when I say the live gift goal, right? Who just gave that? Radical, thank you so much for donate to the live gift goal. That's the live gift goal I'm talking about. This one of the reasons why I'm able to keep the desktop version, right? You know, TikTok be on our asses over here. Like, hey, you need to make sure that your live goals are met if you still want access to the studio version on TikTok. All right? All right, I hate going live from a cell phone. All right, Lady Slick, thank you so much for that. Peanut, thanks so much for that. Shakira, thank you so much for the big booty gorgeous. That's all I ask. All right, that's all I ask. So for everybody that's doing it, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Let's continue. That's it. Thank you. Appreciate it. Y'all telling me great vibes. We appreciate you. I appreciate y'all.
Praying for you daily. Thank you. Pomona, California. What's up? Kelly. Hey, Candy. Hey, Britt. Seal Beach, California. Okay, Callie. Okay, Allie. Callie.
Let's speed up because she just gave me a shout out.
No idea what it means to us to have your presence after all these years.
We have got to the point where literally anybody can build a fully working app without knowing how to code. This is base.
Someone said, why do you think the judge didn't allow the evidence of the children in? Before we start, you know I believe in Jesus.
What? Boy, these old ass people. Why, somebody asked the question, why didn't they allow the evidence of the children inside the courtroom with the judge? Thank you, Randy. Thank you so much, Randy. Who put that rose? Who put that rose in my face? Who did that? Katya. Thank you so much for that. Appreciate that. Tizzy, thanks so much for the rose. Tizzy, again, thanks so much for the heart. Why did they allow the evidence from little people into the courtroom? First of all, what evidence? 2 is he wasn't charged for that because there was no evidence. It's amazing how all these other people get charged for dealing with underage people. But you had Homeland Security, the FBI, the task force, U.S. Marshals, all these people raid his home. Both his houses at the same fucking time. And what evidence? What evidence?
Outside of heaven, hang on with me. Lord have mercy on us all, God, and we thank you for everything that you do for us, God. We just thank you for another day to be able to speak. We just thank you for the breath in our lungs, and we just ask that you please fill this chat with the Holy Spirit, and for whoever is listening to this, God, and whoever is sitting here with us, we just ask for a hedge of protection over everyone. In Jesus' name we pray. Amen.
Amen. Let's go.
I'm gonna tell you right now, I've had a moment of like, Lord, again. I don't know if you guys ever heard me tell a story when I found out about Carmel Mountain in the Bible, and I said we're gonna be standing on Carmel Mountain together. So the night that, I don't know if you guys seen the fake news. I don't know if it's fake because it's too close to the truth. So that's when I don't know about it being fake. But the news went around of possibly them dropping the charges of sex trafficking on the trial. That was as one of the angels just called it, my match.
Drop a 1 in the comments if you paid attention to the Diddy trial from the start when Cassie was on the stand for that whole week and some change. Drop a 1 in the comments. When Cassie was on the fucking stand. And her friend. And allegedly 50 Cent baby mama. Allegedly. When and it was more people, when these people gave their testimonies, and some of these people were broken, telling their testimony, and they're showing very graphic footage and videos. Allie, how could you compare the defense did not see enough evidence for them to continue on with the RICO. It wasn't proven enough by the prosecutors or the witnesses. And to be honest, I honestly feel like the prosecutors could have done a better job with presenting that case. But how you going to compare yourself to what they've been through with Diddy? And you feel some type of way because you told everybody that you was with Diddy. Don Richard, thank you, Randy. I'm glad that y'all are paying attention. Y'all are seeing this. And stop going off what other people say. Well, I heard. No, let's see what Allie have to say. And the stories, the videos I've shown y'all so far, y'all see the shit don't make no fucking sense.
That tick. Whoa. I have been all right. I've been okay until I was hanging on a very thin rope because there's been so much stuff going on from
from the people that are trafficking my pain through taking videos. So much going on from whoever wants to call us names out of our names. We've had to deal with so much stuff left and right. We've been driving, like I'm telling you, it's just been a lot. It's been a lot that some of us, we can't say because of you're sitting in the sea of our enemies at the same time as those of you who care about us. So there's a lot that we can't say, but my boots are laced up. Let me at them. Okay, good. Keep them laced. I'm serious. I'm so serious. Please keep them laced. Keep them by the door too if you don't have them on, so you can stay ready, so you ain't gotta get ready. You know what I'm saying? The day that I found out about everything, I knew like the night before. I was like, something's getting real shaky now. I heard that there was 100 witnesses on the case. And I don't know if they even got through all of those witnesses, but Maureen Comey is the prosecutor of this case, on this case in New York City. And she never asked about the children. And
first of all, she was the lead prosecutor on the case. The lead. All the prosecutors that was on the case was all women. All women. It was all women. I believe in my white women and also my African American men. So if you got all women that's presenting this case, federal, not state prosecutors, federal prosecutors, all women, do you think that would have came up? You know why it didn't come up? Because it wasn't no proof.
There's so many people who wanted me to be a witness on this trial, and I want to explain jurisdiction.
Here we go, y'all. Buckle up. Buckle up. Here it is. This is why she could not testify on a witness stand. This is why she wasn't there. Everybody buckle the fuck up. This shit is about to get so gooder. God damn it. If you got a cricket phone, god damn it, you got a knob on your phone. It's a knob on your phone. Y'all, hold on one second. All right. So turn your knobs up. Turn it up. If you want to screen record, god damn it, do this shit. Thank you, Amy. Amy on YouTube, her comment right here, TikTok. She said, we know GV because we use our cognitive thinking skills along with our critical thinking skills, plus we don't put our emotions in it. Here we go. This is why she won at the Diddy trial.
I know some people don't understand jurisdiction, so let's talk about it. If you got a ticket in Utah, let's say you got a ticket in Utah, and you live in Georgia, but you decided to leave from Utah after you got your ticket, go to Georgia and say, I'm walking into this courthouse, and because I chose this courthouse, I'm deciding that I'm gonna do my court here because I said so. That's what I'm doing. I don't care about jurisdiction. I don't care about the law. It's the same thing with, you see the people and the things with the immigrant and the border situation just coming in and deciding I don't want to follow anybody's rules. You got to follow our rules when you go into other countries, but I don't want to follow anybody's rules. I'm just coming in. I can't just walk into a case and be like, I'm gonna get up on there on that case. First of all, because of jurisdiction. First of all, you with me? Are y'all with me? The comments are still on. I might turn them off in a second because I just want y'all to hear what I'm saying to you. But do you get what I'm saying? Do you get what I'm saying about jurisdiction? First of all, people have a really big TV mentality. So they believe that just because I went through something on this case, that I was just supposed to pop up and go through this red carpet event of people fangirling of predators walking out of this case. Do you understand jurisdiction? Do you, Mirror Wing, you said yes. You understand jurisdiction, right? First of all, a lot of people are not even stopping with that. There's so much TV mentality, chaos, and confusion, so I really want to explain some things to you real quick before we go. But jurisdiction is number one. This case took place in New York City. I had dealt with Sean Combs in Los Angeles, California. Are y'all with me? That's
This is why. Let me ask y'all. Hold on one second, y'all. Let me ask y'all this. When they played the video of Cassie getting her Diddy doing what he did, beat this woman, dragged her across the hotel lobby, the floor by the elevator, where did that take place? When they raided his home, where did that take place? It was Miami and it was somewhere else. But what state was it in? What state was it in? Florida and California. She just told y'all she wasn't on the case because what happened between her and Diddy took place in California. And they're having a trial in New York. And again, you had dumbasses believing this shit. You mean to tell me our federal government cannot go into, they can go everywhere else, but they can't go into California?
That's first of all, we out of jurisdiction. Do you understand what I'm saying? I'm gonna say it again. I dealt with Sean Combs in Los Angeles, California at one of his many mansions. The case that is on right now that you guys are seeing is out of New York City. First of all. So that's one reason why I'm probably not invited to the Red Panther Party red carpet event. Do you see what I'm saying? Second of all, I was 15 years old. I am now a 31-year-old grown woman.
Everybody that's in here watching, keep tapping the screen because I'm going to bring somebody up that's going to shut this shit down. She said she was 15 years old with Diddy. Allie, we got pictures of you, and we know exactly where you was at 15. We know where you was located at 14. We know where you was located at. Pictures don't lie. Timestamps don't lie. Records don't lie. Shot records don't lie. School attendance don't lie. Your sisters don't lie. And you had people fall for this shit.
You understand what I'm saying? How old am I for everybody that can you hear me? How old am I? Can we just interact? I am 31 years old. When this happened, everybody say it with me. I was 15. Are we all on the same page? Do you get what I'm saying? When this happened to Cassie Ventura, she was 19 years old. Do you understand? Thank you. Everybody like 31. We're here. Okay. I'm a grown woman.
Even if anything happened to Cassie, whatever it was, or whatever it was where my grandma is fucked up. Thank you so much to our public school system, because it didn't teach me shit. Cassie was a grown-ass woman. You are a legend and have alleged that your ass was 15 years old. Now you on the internet saying this bullshit. The reason why your ass wasn't in the case, because the federal government, the FBI, don't have jurisdiction in California.
Men. Sometimes I don't look it. That's called DID. Another story for another day. Okay? But Cassie was 19 on this case. We might have to. And everybody that is ready to free Diddy and be on the side of pedophiles, they keep calling Sean Combs' children, his twin daughter and his other daughter,
Need to create more video content, but don't have enough hours in the day? With Animoto, you can create pro quality.
You with me still? Yes? Okay. They keep calling them kids. The twins and the daughter is kids. They don't need to be in the case because they're kids. Cassie Ventura was not called a child. Everybody tore that woman apart because they saw a pregnant grown woman sitting on that trial telling her story that everybody covered up as she was 19 years old. People are addressing Sean Combs' case.
See what happens when y'all listen to somebody that didn't even listen to the fucking case. Those wasn't the words that came out of Cassie's mouth. People would take shit and just twist it. The shit she went through with Diddy at 19. Ma'am, that's not what happened. Again, you are tying yourself into someone else's story that don't have shit to do with you. Now you trying to justify why your ass wasn't on the case. Because your ass didn't present shit. But you and fuck ass Shelly is going around the internet talking about, we got affidavits. We got police reports. We got CPS reports. Everybody repeat after me. We got affidavits. We got CPS reports. We got everything. Y'all so stupid. Yeah, thank you, Miss Kitty. We got insurance. Alicia, you telling them join the Telegram, don't even worry about it. They dropped the video the other day. They are detaching themselves away from everything. You know why? It's because of this fucking platform and my fucking moderators and a few other people and the mother. We kept our foot on their neck since the Diddy trial. We kept our foot on their necks. All this shit that you're saying and presenting, how about you actually show us proof? Come over here and tell us about it. So what we've been doing is going back and finding all they old videos, showing it to you all and breaking that shit down, and they ass didn't like that shit. Using their words against their own words. And they didn't like it. So Edie, Randy, yeah, and also the FBI is on their ass too. Different story, different day. It's sad when you get scared when people that was close in your circle, Allie and Shelly, with your own moderators, when people come from your circle that you talk to damn near every other day, they got y'all number, y'all be in these group meetings, a whole separate group meeting. These people come over to Great Vibes platform and say, Great Vibes, that's not what happened. Let me tell you what went down. Great Vibes, it's time to tell my story. It's time to tell you, it's time to tell your team what happened. These are from y'all people. What you've been saying, Great Vibes, you are absolutely correct. What your team been doing, they are 100% correct.
Kids as kids, but they won't address Cassie as a kid when this happened to her. Do you understand what I'm saying? I was 15.
I like what Alicia is asking. Alicia said, hold on, Alicia. Hold on. Let me pin your comment. Goddamn, Alicia. Shit just going fast. Alicia said, have y'all gotten into Shelly's tea yet? Because who the fuck is this bitch? I mean, this young lady. Shelly is... Y'all drop in the comments and tell her who Shelly is. Just sum it up. Just sum it up in the comments.
18 years old when I had dealings with Sean Combs. She was 19. You get me? Okay? We're not talking about the other children that were on this case. Now, as you guys are saying, I told you, the justice system is rigged. I don't know how many ways people need to say that, see it for themselves, research it, dig on it, and not understand that the justice system is rigged. And we've been saying that since the beginning. We went through court cases. We went through private investigators. This is how we have the insurance and the documents and the things and the receipts that we have, because we have been through this so many times before, where the victim is the one who gets the most hell and the predators walk. The amount of people that you see.
Y'all see how she let all that slide out of her mouth. The private investigators, the detectives, right? One of her videos, she said they got the DOJ involved. She got the DOJ's, somebody that work at the DOJ, she got their private number. They show everything else over the internet. How come you haven't showed this paperwork? You know, if somebody want to, they can get that information. It's public information. You know why? When they went out to try to find this information, it wasn't there. Because you never filed it. You never talked to a detective. You didn't speak to nobody at the Why the fuck would you even talk to anybody at the Department of Justice? Do you know their title? Do you know what they're in charge of? I guess you did that because you was talking about the alleged chief of police back in Riverside, California. And come to find out, when they pulled a FOIA on that, y'all never reached out to the police department out there. Not one time y'all made a phone call. So let's see what other lies you got.
scene. I want you to stop and think about how many people were enabling this case and how many times I have said the red and the blue side are guilty. If you are distracted right now by something as what an adult did, or you're fighting for an adult, then you weren't in the fight for the kids in the first place. Do you understand what I'm saying to you? If you're distracted by something petty, by a comment that was made, by something that somebody was wearing, by something somebody didn't like, by something somebody said because of your feelings, you're not understanding the gravity of what we are talking about when it comes to this case, right? Okay. Now, when you look at the corruption, the FBI covered it up for how long? This case was back in 2000, early 2000, right? So let's talk about who's guilty here.
The case was back in 2020. Tori, I'm going to be, well, y'all know her as Allie. Tori Outlaw, I'm going to be so nice real quick. I'm going to be nice for you. And only because your mother is watching. I'm only going to be nice, only because your mother is watching. And this live is being recorded. Anytime our federal government take out any case or take up on any case, they're not like your local department to where you can make, you can file some paperwork and show evidence and proof, and you probably have the police knocking on your door the same day or the next day or the following day after that. If it's something criminal related where somebody's life was in danger, you have the sheriff's office busting your door down 5 o'clock in the morning. Right? That's what you call warrants, right? Our federal government have a 99% conviction rate. 99%. 99% conviction. It's a reason why it's like that. What our federal government do, or what they do, this is what they do. When you bring something to them, they gather all the information that they need on this individual to lock you up, to make sure that you're going to do time. They want to make sure that you are guilty before you even talk to any type of attorney, whoever, before you even get in front of a pretrial judge. They want to make sure that that case is solid. And your ass going away for a very long time. Sometimes that can take 2 years, 3 years, 5 years. Sometimes it could take 10 years, 15 years, depending on the severity of that particular case. They do not react like your regular law enforcement officers. It's a case-by-case scenario. But the minute the feds walk up to your door, ain't no asking no questions. Your ass is guilty. It's guilty. So just shut the fuck up. Let them put the cuffs on you, and your time is done. It's over. It's over. It's done. It's over with. It's done. The moment the FBI come to your fucking door, they got everything they need on you. So why the fuck you go sit here and say in this video that the feds covers this up since 2020? How do you think during the trial they was able to bring up information all the way back to 2004? And this right here is what you call a speedy trial. God damn. And you got old ass Karens on this fucking internet. You got old ass Karens on this internet. Great Vibes, Great Vibes invited Julie up in the box. She accused me of being at the parties. What the fuck? Come on, Julie. They want you in the box. They said that you accused them, Peanut, of being at the party. I want to know. Tell us. Look at your phone, Julie. The moderators asked me to bring you up. Come on, Julie. Julie. Look at the bottom of your phone, Julie. Y'all talk all that shit in the comments, and I give y'all the opportunity to come up here and let's talk as adults. The last young lady came up here. You know what she did? She said, yeah, Great Vibe, they said this, and we had a cordial conversation. And she said, you know what, Great Vibes, I'm going to listen more. The lady before that said the same thing. Now you're accusing people of being somewhere. Look at your phone, Julie. If you don't answer your phone, Julie. Thank you, Alicia. If you don't answer your phone, Julie, ring, 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 motherfucker. Box the fuck up. See, now I'm gonna get rude because you was rude to my moderators. I'm still being nice. It's still pending at the bottom of your phone, ma'am. It's still there. Get your ass in the fucking box. You out here talking crazy to these women. How about you get your ass in the box and I will bring the young lady you was calling out. She'll come up here too. That's what the fuck I thought. You say anything else rude in my comments, I'm going to block your dumb ass. And that's me being nice. So shut the fuck up.
DOJ released a video that at first everybody said they couldn't find a video of Cassie Ventura being beaten. They couldn't find it. It didn't exist. You saw one clip, and then you saw DOJ released another clip to the news. So the DOJ had that clip to begin with. So the people who are telling you that they don't have the Epstein file, they're full of shit.
What they got to do with you? What the fuck that shit got to do with you, woman? Every time you talk about you, you always try to involve somebody else. Their car probably smell like ass. When was the last time Shelly took a bath? Because she said over here last week that y'all don't even take baths. 3 months ago, y'all say y'all take baths once a month. So that damn car smell like period pads, blood, mouth juices. Can you imagine being next to somebody and they armpit is pitting? Their whole armpit is pitting. Smell like hog ass. And y'all want to sit on the internet, go live, and y'all just in that van stinking.
What other way do you want me to explain that? They're lying to you. The ones that are telling you, Pam Bondi, that she only had a little bit, it is bullshit. Bullshit. Because they told you the same thing, and now you're seeing it with the Sean Combs case. They told you they just had a little bit of a video, and then it got released. That's on the DOJ. They lied to you. They told you that nothing happened, that this man, Sean Combs, was just this rap mogul that everybody loved. No, he couldn't have hurt nobody. He couldn't have did anything. And then all this stuff came out. Well, he did that. But yeah, he couldn't have did anything else.
That's not what was said. Do you know how many women had lawsuits against this man that you could easily find and pull up? What the fuck are you talking about? Yeah, what the hell is going on here? And men, thank you, Texas Granny. And men. What the fuck are you talking about? I tell y'all, these motherfuckers just sit here and talk out the crack of their ass. And again, these old ass Karens just fall for it. Allie, we praying for you. You just stay safe, Allie.
And then something else came out. Okay, well, maybe he did that too. But he couldn't have did anything else, and then something else comes out. How many people did you hear say, I left a party early? I knew about the abuse. I knew about children being there. I knew about him beating the hell out of females. I knew about the parties going on with multiple people, so it wasn't just Sean Combs. I knew about all of that, but I left early. So guilty. How many people did you hear say about Cassie Ventura that I knew that she was being abused? I knew this shit was wrong. I knew what he was doing, but I'm just now speaking about it. Guilty. Coward. How many maids did it take to clean up a penthouse suite? Know that there was blood and glass everywhere, but they kept their mouth shut because they got paid. Guilty. So we're not talking, let's go back down to the bottom. The hotel manager that you guys never seen his face at first of this hotel, he heard the beating, he heard the screaming, he knew what was going on, he knew that Sean Combs was in there, he knew that he had other girls with him,
That's not what was said at the trial. What, Tori, where you get that story from? I really want to know. Me and everybody else that's watching, where the fuck she get that story from? If anybody, did they tell this story in court? Because I know that we streamed the trial over here. Where the fuck that shit? Did I misread something? The fuck is she talking about?
He knew what was going on. He had the footage. He talked to the security. That hotel manager is who took that footage from the security and said, okay, hand me some money or help me be quiet. I'm going to shut the hell up. You did not hear anything from that.
The money didn't go to the... Y'all, the money... Oh, my goodness. See, y'all just hearing this shit on your cell phone. This shit is going through these fucking thick-ass headphones. And my head is... Honestly, y'all, my head is hurting. I'm going to just be so real with y'all. My head is hurting for this bullshit. Did we hear something different on this fucking trial? Did we hear something different? Because I could have swore to God that I followed this fucking trial from day one. And we was watching this bitch from minute by minute. What the fuck is she talking about? She's still trying to justify why her ass wasn't in the fucking trial. She's still trying to justify why nobody is talking about these kids that was at the party. So she talking circles. She keeps saying the same shit to make your ass program your own damn selves to make yourself believe in all the shit that's coming out of her mouth. You tell a dog, the dog is jumping up. You say, no. The dog keep jumping up. No. No. I said no. 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 Sit down. No. No. You keep saying the same shit. The dog is going to start saying, okay, this motherfucker is saying no, let me stop. That's what happens with your cell phones when you look at some shit and they keep repeating themselves to your ass. Guess what's going to happen to your psyche? I didn't even go to college for that shit. That's what they teach about in fucking psychology classes. What the hell you call them damn degrees?
That hotel manager until now. But they told you, that hotel manager, if you would have went back then, they would have told you, no, we don't know anything. Cover up. Guilty.
How's it a cover up? First of all, Allie, you so fucking stupid. You stupid, ma'am. Listen here. If you paid attention to the trial, these security guards, one of the security guard, which is now law enforcement for Los Angeles, you think he was going to put his law enforcement career on the line by admitting, hey, I got paid this X amount of dollars to keep quiet? Because we were the ones that went down to the room. Went down that hallway and saw the shit that was going on. So did it pay us to be quiet? Did you forget about that part? This man is now a police officer for Los Angeles. Do you think he would tell a lie like that and to risk his career as a law enforcement officer? So what the hell are you talking about? What trial did you listen to?
The security that were on shift that night, that knew about this footage, that knew he dragged her down the hallway, that knew he kicked her in the back and all over the place. The hotel security that knew about that. They looked away. They got paid off. Guilty.
First of all, that happens all the time, more than you think. That's number one. That's why you didn't hear nothing about it until CNN dropped the footage. But still, there was still a backstory. It was still a backstory. Allie, did you know they tried to stop Diddy when they approached him at his room door? It was two of them. Diddy knocked one of the phone, one of them was about to call the police. Diddy took his phone away from him. The other security guard jacked Diddy ass up on the fucking door. Had his ass in the air. And dared his security. The security guard dared Diddy's security to even make a step towards him. He had Diddy ass jacked in the air. And Diddy released that fucking phone. So since Diddy could not get it done that way, psychologically, he said, you know what? I'll just pay y'all to say, hey, you didn't see shit. What the fuck are you talking about?
How many ways now the FBI that have had all of this information for a really long time looked away from it as well? Guilty. How many times do you need to see that the FBI is guilty? Now, I saw a post that went up that I really don't care about, and I just want to address it. That there was an FBI post that said, if anybody is smearing the Attorney General over the Epstein files, then we're going to investigate them. So you can investigate your own people that are asking you because you work for the people. The FBI.
Y'all see how she got y'all brainwashed again, how she keeps switching back and forth. Miss Outlaw, feel free to request to come up. How she keeps switching back and forth. back and forth. Shelly programmed this young lady so good to where she would throw something out there, get you wheeled back in, and then throw the shit that she allegedly been through with Diddy, and then now you invest it, and then she go off somewhere else with a story. Kitty said, I wanted to believe her, but she didn't make sense. Now. Oh, hell, I already hear in the background. I heard her in the background. I heard it. Miss Outlaw, how you doing? Welcome to the live. You are live now with Great Vibes on 10 for the win.
You on 10, GB. Shit.
It was just time to bring this shit to a close, right?
Oh
we can close this chapter. Now, your daughter said that she was with Diddy at 15. Talk to the people.
GB, this shit is not funny. Please, I'm not laughing because it's funny. This shit is crazy, GB. My daughter.
Hold on. For everybody that's watching, this is Allie Carter that y'all know. This is her biological mother, Tori Outlaw. This is Mrs. Outlaw.
Lord,
all right.
My Father. Oh, Jesus.
This is her mother. All right. Right. So I want y'all to understand something. Be respectful in the comments. If you come at her, you come at me. Anything you have to say negative towards her, you make sure you address me. Because I know how to deal with your ass. All right? Do not disrespect. She been through enough disrespect already for a long time. The same shit that was pulled on her, they tried to pull it on me. All these fake ass CPS reports, they tried to make some fake ass CPS reports on me. This shit didn't work, it didn't go down. So the only thing that I ask y'all to do is just be respectful. Can we do that? I appreciate it. Go ahead, Miss Outlaw.
Oh my gosh. You know, I don't even know what to say. It's getting ready to be a year. Shit. A year. Tori, you're really fucking mentally ill. You are. You are. And you know, all I can do is come for you. Hoping you accept the help that the courts will offer you. You know, that I am going to I've been preaching to you, Tori, on this social media. It's getting ready to be a year this January. I'm tired, Tori. I'm tired. I done told you to walk away from Shelly Carter, Tori. Okay, I done hand this shit over to the legal laws. I can't make them move the way I want them to move, as fast as I want them to move, but I can't wait for them to get a hold of your ass, Tori. I just don't get it. I don't get it. You know, what I do get is it's something mentally, truly mentally off with you, Tori. And then Shelly Carter, you sit, oh my God, you sit your ass on the side, and Tori, you do all of this talking. All this talking, Tori. You know, I don't know what the fuck your point is. I just don't, I don't know. I can't comprehend it. I can't. I don't have what you need. I just don't have it. Only thing I got.
Well, she with Diddy.
Hell no, GB. You know what? Fuck it. Tori, if you was with Diddy, I was with Diddy. Shit. Okay? if you was with Diddy, I was with Diddy, damn it.
Damn. Hell. Add me in there. We always with Diddy.
We always with Diddy.
The whole Great Vibe team was with Diddy.
Thank you. Everybody in this motherfucking chat, y'all was with Diddy.
X-Lax and Baby Oil.
Yes. We was all there. We were all there. And Tupac is all of our fucking daddies, okay? We the child of everybody in this chat. That's your daddy, Tupac. Damn it. You happy now, Tori, Shelly? God damn it, Shelly, you done MK Ultra everybody around the fucking world, the nation, and we all don't even fucking know it. Okay, Shelly Quarter, I can't believe that this is some real, true, live shit that a goddamn predator. I thought I was doing very fucking well when I moved to Moreno Valley, California. I'm thinking that was the best to my knowledge, you know, to buy a brand new motherfucking home. I'm sorry, excuse me, I didn't buy it, I was renting it. The one I'm in, I brought it, damn it. Okay, but I'm thinking, you know, I'm relocating me and my daughters, myself along with my 6 daughters, to a brand new city being built still, brand new home, brand new schools, damn good school district. Okay, I'm good. My daughters are in good schools. They should do well. I done raised them and showed them and told them how to protect themselves and go to school and get your education. God damn, I can't believe you got a hold of my daughter, Shelly Quarter, that your ass was lurking. That was the beginning of this shit. You was at that damn school, Shelly. Calm down, LO. I gotta fucking tell myself to calm the fuck down.
That's what, yeah. No, you good. You good.
GB, how you stay calm on some shit like this right here? I'm just trying to understand.
Well, so this how I do it. Cause you know, I'm not you. Okay, so I can't take this as personal as you, right? This is your daughter. And still, even when I cover these topics with her, I still have to keep in mind this is someone's daughter. What I do is before I go live, if I know I'm gonna talk about Tory, I have to sage my studio. All right, and then I have to open up my doors because I have 2 doors. I have this door that leads to the hallway that goes towards the garage. Okay. And then I got some French doors that's over here. I open those up. Then I open up my window, and I just sage the hell out this room. Okay. I clear out any evil spirits in this room. Then I go live about your daughter. Then when I get done, because it gets so heavy in here, I do it again. Because that's how I'm able to stay calm with this.
Mm-hmm. You know what? I'm sitting in my dining room. Let me sit down in my dining room right here. And this looks out onto all this goddamn money I spent in my backyard. So let me look out into my backyard and in my backyard kitchen, and maybe that shit will calm my ass down until I sage. Okay, because I feel like this motherfucker is driving me crazy, GB. So I'm seriously just sitting my ass down right here in my dining room. GB, you say my dining room. I'm gonna sit right here and look out into my backyard. Cause Tory, what you gonna do when this law see again? I'm not worried about Shelly Quarter, but Tory, what you gonna do when I bring you in front of this law, Tory? How you gonna explain all this shit that you posted on social media, Tory? How you gonna explain this? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know no more, Tory. All I know is to take it to the legal laws where you won't do that. You won't do that. You claim that you have suffered all this, Tashina, and you not one time have you. We've been to court already. Damn. So how we go to court on all this shit? The judge see it, called it for what it was. He said he had never seen a case like this. This shit it's not even embarrassing no more for me. It's not, because you're an adult in age, but it's not a motherfucking thing grown about you, Tashina. Nothing. You the look of you, the sound of you, there's nothing. When you hear your mama say grown ass woman, don't repeat that. Stop that. Grown ass women do what I'm doing right now. I'm in here cleaning and doing laundry and shit on my off day. It's Saturday, trying to enjoy the day. I got my own shit. Grown people got their own shit. They don't sit on social media, claim to be on the run, in a van, people chasing them, and you ain't got shit to do with Diddy. What the this man ain't got, he has nothing. Whatever he's done, it was not done to you, Tori.
Well,
it was not done.
When she said that she was with Diddy, here go a photo of her when she was around that age. When she was, I think she was 16 in this photo.
GV, you know what? See, Tori was out of my house in this photo. She was out of my house. So to be honest with you in the chat, the people that's listening, I don't know how old Tori was when she was pregnant on this picture and in a hospital. You were pregnant in a hospital. I don't know if you went into labor and was released or you was getting ready to give labor, but what I see, Tori, your ass is pregnant on this picture in the hospital. So that tells me that it's a great chance that you have had a baby, and it's sad because where is the baby? And then when I think about you sitting next to this, okay, hello, calm down. This fucked up ass Shelly Carter, this crazy bitch. That bitch is for real, for real. You talking about for real fucking predator, crazy, mentally ill, psychotic, fucking pathological liar. That bitch is on some shit. I've never seen a motherfucker for real like you, Shelly Carter. I've never. And you got my child. You always gonna be my child, Tori, always. I don't give a fuck how old you are. All my daughters, and they grown. I got, again, GB, I said, I got a shorty that's damn near 40. You always gonna be my child. Okay?
Shouty.
Your oldest sister, my firstborn, is damn near 40 years old. You 30, you getting ready to be 32. Oh, and you dropping because of what, Tori? Y'all starting, I don't believe y'all dropping shit. I believe you gonna stay on this motherfucker until the end. You are gonna stay on this social media until the law comes in and tackle your ass down. Until it's just over, until the end, until the law is going to have to take over on you, the legal laws. You're not going to stop. I don't believe shit that you and this predator, this monster, this fucking child molester, this kidnapper by the name of Shelly Carter. I don't believe shit your ass say, Shelly. That's your mama right there, Shelly, with my daughter. That's your mother, Sharon Maiden. Sharon Maiden. And the bitch is where she's supposed to be. Like I said, I hope she's burning in hell. You pregnant on this picture, Tori. I don't know if it's the same pregnancy.
Look at the date.
Or if it's another pregnancy.
Look at the date. She said that this now around again. 2011. In 2011, how old was your daughter?
2011, 9, 15, 10, 17.
That's her in this. That's her holding her belly again in this photo. At 17.
Okay.
So
my daughter has never been this big. TV, never. Not in my household. If you go back to Tori on them steps sitting with me, Tori has never. Not even the last picture when she left my house, which you have that picture as well, GV. Tori has never. That's a pregnancy body. Okay. That's pregnancy weight. And you wouldn't have been pregnant not living in my household. That's grown people stuff right there. When you doing grown people things, you need to have your ass in your own. Because Tori, you would have never been, unless you visited me, you and your husband and your family, and you coming by for a normal visit and you pregnant. But now one of my daughters would have been in my house with a pregnant belly, under the age of 18 years old. No, we wasn't strolling that way. So this is really sad, Tori, that you got out there with this predator, but this is the shit that happened to you when you in the hands of a predator, of a child molester, of a kidnapper, of a stalker. Shelly Carter, bitch, I'm talking about you. I'm talking about your ass, bitch. And again, I'll see you soon, Shelly. I'll see you soon. Tori, you really need to stop. Again, what you gonna do? You just gonna keep repeating this until the end, huh?
Let me
I
ask.
don't believe your ass gonna come off this social media until the law take you off.
That's I believe that. So Sophia Martinez, I'm gonna answer this one. So Sophia, you Martinez, Hispanic. So you said y'all people do this. Y'all people, okay, cool. I guess you talking about. I'm assuming you talking. Well, if you Martinez, we the same color. Your ass black too. You colored. I'm sorry, you colored. Y'all people do this, but how Allie said if they are not asking or talking about the missing kids, shaking my head. Again, if you're new here. Again, Sophia, let me ask you this question. Have you ever seen them advocate for any type of child? When I mean advocate, meaning that you see them giving back to any children or, a child group of kids. Have you seen them near any kids, period? They've been on the internet for 5 years talking about the kids. When was the last time you ever seen them with kids? Sophia, just answer that question. That right there should shut that shit down. When have you ever seen them with any child?
Never, GV. Ain't save the kids. You have never seen them save not a kid. All of these videos, you've never seen them doing anything for anybody's child except for Shelly Carter taking picture of them girls in that school. Okay? Trying to gain your next victim, Shelly. That's the only time that I've seen since January of Tori and Shelly around some kids was in that dance school. And then you sat in that motel room with like you said, GB, all that shit they brought at the dollar store, trying to run their scam again on somebody, making them think they're passing out supplies to some kids. This is a fucking predator. This, Shelly, you are a predator. And wow, you really truly gotta believe, Shelly, that the law is not gonna touch you.
There she go. Sophia, how you doing? Sophia. That's what I thought. How about this right here? Your ass is blocked. You gone. Let me go in and block you out of here. I give you a chance. I give y'all a chance to speak. You talk shit in the comments. Come up here, give you a chance to speak, and your ass don't want to talk. Goodbye. Go ahead, Miss Ella.
Yeah, GB, I don't even know what else to say.
I got. Where's Camille? Watch this right here. Where's Camille?
Camille.
We haven't spoke to Camille in a while. Let's get the sister on here. Let the sister tell us how she doing. Now remember, Miss Outlaw was doing all this crazy ass stuff in the house, and CPS, they had to keep Tori away, right? But I mean, Shelly had to rescue Tori. Allie Carter, y'all know her. Shelly just had to rescue her, but left all the other kids behind.
GB, no, come here. She said, "Hell no, I don't want to talk about Camille. Come on."
Just tell her, hey, how you doing, Camille? You haven't spoke to me in a while, Camille.
Hi, GB.
Thank you. That's all I wanted. How you doing?
I'm good.
Thank you. My box still didn't show up to the front door.
There you go.
That's all I want to say is, hey, how you doing? She was like, I don't want to talk to that bald-headed. I just want to say, hey. Yourself over there, probably somewhere in the kitchen and shit, making us cutting up some hot dog. Camille sound like she eat Vienna sausages.
What?
Listen, just to let y'all know, Camille is the older sister. She's the oldest one. All right, so again, beautiful family. She came on here and spoke her piece. She said what she had to say. especially towards her sister. All right. So again, I
But
did.
you've been watching a little bit here, a little bit today. You know, just on your sister. It's
Yeah, I have. I've been hearing stuff here and there, and I've even seen some of her current lives that she's done, and to see her, I mean, continue to lie. I mean, you're not stopping. You're just going along with it,
what was that
and it's
video you
getting
said you
worse.
seen earlier?
It's a video where she's alive, where she's crying, and Shelly comes on, and she talks about how she's not gonna stop, and nobody can stop her, and it's her army. You know what, Shelly? You can say whatever you want. You can fake it all you want. You can sit here and keep using my sister as a social African American experiment. But you know what? Once we get to court, I'm pretty sure I'm not even sure how you gonna explain it to the judge, but you gonna explain it. Because it's ridiculous, all of it. I've been seeing some of the lives that you guys did. You're going to take down some of your social media platforms. You name off some of the usernames you have. It's not helping you. And you can keep going and doing lives and crying and do whatever you want, but it's not going to stop. It's not going to stop. I bet you a judge will stop you. A judge will.
I just want to ask you, as my oldest daughter, where I don't mind social media, the courts, because I'm going to play this. The courts, everybody we got on this that I said I don't need to mention, as far as the legal system. Have I ever abused you, Keisha? Your sisters?
No.
Any of your sisters?
That's where
Tori?
we came from a small town.
Have I ever sexually abused you
We've
at all?
never been abused. My mom, she listened to music. I mean, we grew up off of good music, home cooked meals, clean home, education, church, family out. I don't know where. I don't know where she comes up with
Have I
these
ever had
stories.
men in my house having sex
No.
with you guys?
No. So whatever my sister's, she's lying. She has to lie to go along with it. I mean, she has to make she's always wanted attention, and she tries to find so many ways, growing up, so many ways to get attention. And you don't have to do that. You don't have to do that. Mom loved us all equally. Even though we individuals, Mom loved us all equally. And no, we've never been abused by nobody. There's never been men in the house. Okay? Your father has never abused you in no way.
I was about to ask
No
you.
way.
So how long have you been knowing James Simpson, Tori's father? How long? How long, as far as you can remember?
Since I was little.
How little? How little? How little can you, as far back as you can
I
remember?
remember playing ball with him when I was little, but I don't know how old I was.
What do you remember?
It was
Were
in a-
you in
in a
elementary
yard.
school?
No.
Were you in
I
elementary school? Were you in
Preschool. I
school
would
yet?
say
You was in
preschool.
preschool. Okay. And you're correct. You're correct.
Preschool.
Have James ever hurt you ever?
No.
Have you ever hurt Keisha?
No.
Have you?
never.
Have he?
If
Have you ever
anything,
did anything to Tori?
he said to me, if you need any information about college after I graduated high school, just let me know. That's all he said to me. He said hi to me. He asked me how I'm doing. He said it's nice to see you. That's how much interaction I had with Tori's father. Okay. And he's highly educated, man. And I have respect for him. Nothing but respect for him. That's the interaction I had with him. But for my sister to say that her dad did, I'm like, where did you get that from? Okay, I see where you got it from. The dysfunctional mentality of Shelly. Everything that my sister saying, it's the dysfunctionality of her. And every time you come across a new story, you got to be part of that, huh? You got to be part of that in some kind of twisted way. Diddy, even Angie Stone, that has nothing to do with you, okay? You can't even look the camera in your eye. You can't even look at the camera. You got to move around. You got to do all these facial movements. You got to do all this pausing. You can't even see. You need some glasses. You squint in your eyes. 1 minute you don't have glasses, the next minute you do. 1 minute your teeth is brushed, the next minute is not. Which one is it? 1 minute you crying, and the next minute you just going on a 3-year-old tantrum. Which one is it? Yeah, and this is your sister talking, Kimel Outlaw. This is her talking. And I'm talking to you. You're lying about everything. Make a live about that.
She said you guys were dead at one point, right?
Oh, I'm dead?
On one
I'm
of the
dead,
videos.
okay? I'm
that
dead.
all you guys
I
were
didn't know I
dead.
was dead. Okay?
And then you
your
were
brain
missing.
is dead, though. Your brain is completely dead. Dead. Okay? For you to continue on with these lies, you are pathetic and you're sorry. I'm sorry, but I have nothing for you. I have the sister bond, whatever I had for you is not there. It's not. I lost my scholarship because of the craziness that you done did. Okay? Do you care about that? Since you're one of the girls. I'm one of the girls. One of the girls. Okay? I'm one of the girls too. And Shelly, keep going along with it, because you both in trouble with each other. You equally in trouble. Penal codes all over the live of what you guys have done. Penal codes just everywhere. Keep coming with more penal codes, because it's helping
Pretty
us
much,
out.
yes.
It's helping us out. Whether you disguise us as the Outlaws, the Marsh, the Rubens, the Clads, whatever you want to disguise us as, the Black Panthers, the Kitty, whatever the bio, whatever you want to call us.
And all that, them sick ass
all
Shelly
the
Carter
stuff,
name calling.
everything.
She calls
Keep
me.
coming with it, because there's more penal codes to that too. More penal codes. You are not you're not right. That's not right. We grew up in the same household, and you're gonna go on social media and lie like that. Lie like that. And I'm seeing it. I'm seeing it. I'm sick of it. And mom's not just suing you, okay? I'm suing you too, since you're one of the girls and I'm dead. Okay? I'm suing you too for me losing my scholarship like that. How about that? $10,000, man. $10,000 over your craziness. I had to leave school, man. Do you care about that, since you're one of the girls? It's 6 of us. We're all adults. We're not babies. I was 22 years old when my sister did all this crazy stuff. It was heard and closed in a court case. How in the world can you travel like that? Do anything like that when you've been at home? You went up to the schools and lied because you don't want to go to school and do what you got to do and come home and do what you got to do. No, but you found a nutcase to help you out. Shelly, you're a nutcase. I'm calling you that. You're a nutcase. You're a nutcase. And you're right. I am an outlaw, but now I'm not related to Tupac. You're not related to Tupac. You don't even know Tupac. James Simpson is your father, so stop lying. Stop making all those lies. It's not helping you. It's hurting you more.
And once again, have James Simpson, that you know of, ever hurt her sexually, physically, emotionally, in any way?
Never.
I agree.
Never. You sicko. Because that's exactly what you a sicko. I can't believe I'm related to you. I can't believe that. Okay? I got parents. I work at work looking at me strange. Okay? You sicko. You psycho. You mentally ill. Keep coming with the lies. You just helping us out more. Okay? And go to court and explain the lies. Go ahead. Okay? Or not show up. Or keep driving because somebody's after you. Okay? Because whatever you're saying right now, whatever Shelly's coming in with you and saying, it's not helping. So keep up with the lies. It's not helping. It's not helping. Yeah, it's angering us. It sure is.
Is that Tupac?
But it's not helping.
Camille, is that Tupac?
Nope.
That's Tupac
Nope.
Shakur.
Nope.
Who is that man up there in the photo?
James Simpson,
And who is James Simpson?
Corey's father.
Okay. All right. Cool. Go ahead, y'all.
Yeah, it's again when I look at this picture, you just wrong, Tori. You are beyond wrong. The disrespect, the betrayal for a fucking predator, the betrayal of myself, your father, your sisters, your family, people that love and care about you still to this day. This shit was wrong, Tori. It was wrong. Even though, and you know what? Again, I don't. Part of me don't blame James. It's a part of me that feel like he should go through it equally, as well as I'm going through it with your ass. But at one point, I get it because of the shit that you have told. Well, I'm not. Your father and I haven't been together for a very, very long time. This man is married, and have adult kids, and in his life, and you wrong for this shit. The same way you wrong for doing it to me and your sisters. You are just wrong. This shit is foul. It's disrespectful, and you did all this shit because of this white bitch, because of this fucked up ass, mentally ill, goddamn predator, stank ass fucking Shelly Carter. Did you allowed this chick to get you on these drugs and out here in these streets like this? I mean, just damn, this shit is not even called lying. It's called something else, and I just can't think of what that would be right now. No, this shit is illegal, and it's disgusting, and it's disturbing, and it's just so many damn things, Tori. And you still just sit on here and you don't get it. That fake ass cry that you did on that last video. I want to see if you're going to do all this fake ass crying and the whining that you did on that last video. And even on this video, I noticed your expressions when Shelly Carter, you wasn't following her role. She needed you to play.
You saw that
on that video. Yes.
Okay.
Yes. I seen you roll your fucking eyes at her. I seen you look into that camera, and honestly, I felt like you were speaking to me like, Mama, do you? But see, you didn't know that Shelly Carter was going to do all of this to you. You didn't know that Shelly Carter was going to have you sitting in a position that you are in now today and have been in since you been with her. I'm assuming that you maybe you were thinking when you chose to go off with this chick. Or I truly believe that she was rugging you. I believe that. Go ahead, baby. Go ahead.
I can't. I'm sorry. I was her age. Okay. I was her age, 15, 16, all the way to 30. Nobody can take my mind like that.
That's right.
Nobody can take my mind like that. Nobody can't manipulate me or persuade me or groom me into destroying myself. I'm sorry. But am I angry about my $10,000 scholarship? Yeah, I am. I'm angry about that because you was so into what Shelly told you she'll let you do. You went off with her. I'm sorry. Nobody can take my mind like that. Nobody. You are sick. You sick. And you've been interested in the wrong stuff. No matter how much Mom taught us to go the right way. Be important people in life. That wasn't your interest, and it wasn't your focus at all. At all. It wasn't your focus. Since you're one of the girls. You're one of the girls. Yeah, you're one of the girls that didn't have a focus on the right path. It was always somewhere else. No matter how much Mom told us to do the right thing. Go to school, get an education. Your focus was always somewhere else. And it's real. It's not even sad. It's pathetic that you got all these people all over, even the UK.
Oh,
even the UK.
What she said, that lady? She said I was jealous. I'm not English. Shut up.
You do that.
She said I was jealous.
Yeah,
because I wasn't English.
Well, we jealous. Huh? You do that.
Crazy shit, man. Just crazy. Just crazy.
On here lying like that. You are not a human traffic survivor. And I'm saying it as her oldest sister, 38 years old, to all the people in the comments all around the world. She is not a human survivor. Human traffic survivor. She's lying. She's been lying the whole 5 years, 6 years, 7, however many years
She's been
on
lying
this
since
social media. She's been lying, period.
came in
to y'all.
contact with Shelly Carter.
Period.
Yeah.
She's been lying. So anybody on this platform or any other platforms that she's done, believing in that hype, she's lying to get attention. She's always been that way since we were little.
It's not just attention, Kimel. They've been making money. They've been getting paid.
You getting
for
money
lying
off
on
of
us.
lies. Off of lies. And no, you will not be making a book about all your crazy lies. Because we suing you for that too. Make a live about that. We suing you for that too. Go ahead and make a book. Penal codes all over every live you've done. Penal codes. Court. Court, court, court. I want you to come to court and face the judge and tell the judge what you did. Let's see if you're going to own up to that or you're going to lie your way out of that. There's no way you can do that. No way. Nobody can take my mind like that. Nobody. At 15, at 16, at 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. Nobody can take my mind like that. And I'm talking to you as your oldest sister. Nobody. So keep doing lives. Go ahead and keep doing it. You just helping us out. And no, we're not getting paid for this. Our pay is our peace. Our pay is our peace when it's all heard and said and done and over with.
Again, in court.
In court.
Again
in court for the second time. Second time. So I want to see you make a live about that. And while you make a live about it, why don't you sit and think about how you're going to lie
they
again?
won't be able to make a live again. Not after when we're done.
No, when we're done, it's going to be done.
They will never ever be able
You're
to make a live again.
You're going to be banned from it. You're going to be banned.
It's
ridiculous.
Crazy.
It's sickening. It's disgusting.
I don't know. This is every time we see a video. I mean, how she sits and describes in detail. On this video earlier, you could tell. It seemed like Shelly got irritated. I don't even want to call you Shelly, bitch. I'm trying to be cool. I don't even want to call your ass Shelly. You are not fucking human, Shelly Carter. You are not a decent human being. You less of a fucking human. Man, you're the one, Shelly Carter, that had a really, really true fucked up childhood. It's like, what the fuck did you come from, Shelly Carter? Cause this is some sick shit that you have coached, you have groomed. You have been just a predator that you are to my daughter. But Tori, you know what? You have fault in this shit too. And you have your faults in this too. Because within all this time, from 13, whenever Shelly Carter approached you at that gate, like those kids were telling me, to now, Tori, I don't understand what common sense that you just claiming you don't have no common sense to walk away from this sick bitch. None whatsoever. But you think you're gonna go another month, another 6 months, another year with this shit? Hell no. I'm not gonna allow you to do this any longer. You allowed this bitch to tell you to lie on your mama, your daddy, your sisters, your childhood. You allowed her to tell you to lie on you. I think that was the lady River came up and said that, or I heard it somewhere today that you were I handed you over at 3 months. I handed you over at 3 months, Tori. I sold you at 3 months to some man. That's crazy. I sold you at 3 months to some man, but I have your history that I raised you all the way to 15 and a half years old. You were damn near 16 years old when this shit went to court, Tory. And it was closed. And you were in the hands of Shelly Carter from the age of 13 to fucking now. I just cannot believe from 13 to 17, okay, you allowed this bitch to be a predator to you. But I would think from 18 to 31, something in there would have woke the fuck up and said inside of you, Tory, and said, I'm not doing this shit no more. And you still sitting with this chick talking about a we. There is no fucking we. There is no we. When this legal law come after you, it will not be no we. They're not going to allow you to stand with no Shelly Carter. It will not be a we, Tory. It's going to be you, Tory. And then it's going to be Shelly alone by her fucking self. Shit is just sickening. It's just really fucking sickening. And it'll be over shortly. It will. It's going to be over real soon.
And Tory, why do Mom have to defend herself over your lies? Why? Why she got to defend herself over your lies? Mom have better things to do with her time than to sit and defend herself over your lies. And you don't even care. You're not even defending Mom at all.
No, you haven't stopped.
You haven't stopped and said, you know what, this is going too far. I'm gonna completely stop this. No, you want to keep it going. You want to keep it going. Okay. The judge is gonna stop you.
And then you got a list of names, my name, your father, and relatives. You done gave these motherfuckers all our info. You done gave Shelly Carter and all these motherfucking human trafficking cult motherfuckers all our info, and they done made a list passing it around and shit. Tory, I got that list. I'm taking it to the courts. I got that list, Tory. The authorities have it already. Are you fucking kidding me? I wish a motherfucker would come around me. I wish they would. You really don't want to fucking come around me. I don't believe nobody would, but I don't put nothing past you. I don't put nothing past all these sick ass motherfucking human traffickers of a cult. Okay, I put nothing past you. I'm gonna watch my front, my back, my side to side, and up and down because I don't trust you motherfuckers. But at the same time, I doubt it. I doubt it. By all means, motherfucking necessary. Come on. I'm gonna handle my business. I live alone, but I don't live alone. Boy, that's playing on my fucking head. You feel me, GB?
Yeah,
I live
we
alone,
got you.
but I don't live alone.
I got one up under this table. You want me to pull it up?
Look, GB, I got one in the garage. I got one in downstairs. I got one upstairs. I got what I got in my cars. Okay. Okay, by all means necessary. I let the legal laws know. This is why I'm here, and I'm letting the legal laws know by all means necessary. Because my daughter done given a list of my name, my deceased parents, my deceased grandparents. You never met Tory, your grandmother. Your grandfather, you met your grandfather, but I doubt it. Shit, let you tell it. You may remember him. Let you tell it. And then how do you remember him if I sold you off to a man at 3 months old?
How do you remember anything at 3 months old? How do you remember anything at 3 months old, you nutcase? How?
Your grandfather passed, Tory, before you was a year old. But you gave these people, this Shelly Carter and a human trafficking cult, okay, your grandfather's info, and he's deceased. What kind of shit is this, Tory, for real? And you so stuck the fuck on just dumb, stupid. Just so many fucking things with these stupid ass motherfucking human trafficker white motherfuckers. And you black, bitch. You black, motherfucker. You're not white. Black people don't do this shit right here. Not that I know of. Not black folks that I know and that I deal with. We don't do this shit right here, Tori.
Ranny, I checked my email. The only thing I have in my email is what Ranny sent me earlier today around about 12 o'clock. I think y'all sent me some photos or something. GV, can we set up some sort of Deborah, that's a no. That's a no. That's a no. So you said, okay, hold on one sec, y'all. You said she sent more pictures. The only one I don't have the email. But yeah, so listen again. Y'all heard what she said. It's really not too much to be said here. So I see people were requesting to come in. The only thing I ask for y'all to do is be respectful.
GB, can I say something else again?
Yes,
that
ma'am.
I've
Yes,
always
ma'am.
noticed?
Yes, ma'am.
The pervertedness, the twisted, perverted shit that's been said. Okay, Shelly, again, how can you set a normal person? I can't, GB, sit and describe such horrific, twisted, perverted, nasty, disgusting shit on a child, on anybody.
That's right.
On a baby, GB.
Yep.
That this is so fucking nasty. What I heard today, what I've heard before, come out of my daughter's mouth, and that shit is coming from Shelly. What are you doing? So I noticed that Tori, your ass is skinny here. Skin is discolored. It appears that you're on drugs. I could tell that you are. Okay, so Shelly, what do you do? Deprive my child of food or some shit? Tori, is you scared of this bitch? Is you scared of this bitch? Cause this bitch, you're a dope head right now. You look like a motherfucking dope head. So Shelly, what are you doing? Have you recorded my daughter, drugged her, recorded her, and threatened her to show the world what you have recorded if she don't sit and just mimic all this shit on this social media? Tori, you can tell, I can tell as your mother that you are on some type of drug. Okay, seeing you smoking and drinking on this social media. But what are you scared of, Tashina? I'm trying to understand. Walk away from this bitch. You have nothing. You have nothing of what you should have. I done said it so many times to you, Tashina. You have nothing, fucking nothing to show for being an adult woman at the age of 31, damn near 32 years old in a few months. You have nothing. She's a victim. Fuck that. I'm not fucking agreeing to she's a fucking victim. Common fucking sense, Tori. Walk the fuck away from this bitch. Fuck a victim. Fuck being a victim. I taught you to be a strong black woman, goddammit. You in the hands of a fucking white fucking sick ass predator. Walk your motherfucking ass away from this sick bitch. Fuck all that feeling sorry victim. Fuck that shit. I'm not trying to hear that bullshit. Fuck being a fucking victim. You got this bitch, you don't let this bitch just sprung your ass out on all kind of sick, perverted, twisted shit for years. For motherfucking years. You don't have a house. You don't have a fucking home. You don't have a car. You don't have education. You don't have shit. But your motherfucking mouth fucking running about some twisted sick shit because this white bitch is telling you to say this shit. And when I say white bitch, I'm not talking about every white person on the face of this planet. I'm far away from being a motherfucking racist. I know beautiful ass, healthy minded white folks and other nationality. This is a sick ass, twisted, perverted white bitch.
That's trapped in her own mind.
That's trapped in her own shit.
And she wants to act it out on
And
somebody
she wants my daughter to act out her motherfucking storytelling, her fantasies, her twisted ass fantasies. It's more than politician, Kimel. Fuck that. This is some twisted, perverted shit. And Tori, you this motherfucking stupid. You this goddamn stupid to just keep sitting on social media with this shit. And it's a goddamn shame, me as your mother, I gotta go to the legal laws to make your ass stop. Again, I'm 54 motherfucking years old. Ain't no motherfucking way I'm supposed to be dealing with some shit like this coming from my 31-year-old fucking daughter. So I don't see your punk ass as no goddamn victim. You done been all in the car with this bitch, all outside with this bitch. I done seen you standing at a T-Mobile. I done seen you standing in a fucking park. So you telling me when I seen your ass standing at the T-Mobile fucking tripping with the T-Mobile workers, your ass couldn't run away from this bitch then? When I seen your motherfucking ass making a video talking this crazy shit, look to be in a goddamn parking lot, wherever, you telling me you can't fucking run away from this bitch? That's still a victim? GV, she ain't handcuffed. She ain't fucking tied the fuck up. You standing fucking laughing and all this bullshit in a goddamn park at a T-Mobile out in fucking public, but you can't run away from this bitch.
And we played the video.
Exactly. You standing outside of a T-Mobile, you standing even a distance from this chick. You standing a distance from her, Tori. So you telling me then you couldn't bust a move and get your ass away from this bitch?
Hold on, Miss Outlaw. Because I'm being nice. Lady Boss, okay, I'm not here to attack you or anything. And a lot of y'all still are new and y'all still trying to figure out what's going on. You know, you say you call her a bitch and stupid about 10 times, you're definitely in the problem, Outlaw. Let me address that. So, Lady Boss, for the past 5-6 years, y'all allow Tori, that y'all know is Allie, to sit here and dog out her mother, out her sisters, out her extended family, even family that's no longer here. She called them surrogates. She said that her family is dead to her. She called her sisters dead. She even called her sister's kids dead.
Yeah.
She have said that the names that she have called her family for these past 5 years on social media, the stuff that she accused her father of on social media, the stuff she accused her mother of on social media, the stuff she accused her sister of on social media. Let me keep talking, or do I need to keep talking? And you worried? You worried about this?
Yeah, they was cool with that. You cool with my child disrespecting me, calling me all out my name, lying on me all on the social media, disrespecting us the way that she have. She got all these motherfucking people calling out my full name on social media. They got my motherfucking Facebook plastered all on their fucking pages and shit. All that shit is cool. But when I get up here and check my motherfucking stupid ass, dumb ass, fucked up ass daughter, Tori motherfucking Outlaw, oh, it's a problem. Kiss my ass from a distance. Don't disrespect your motherfucking mama and your daddy. And that's the way you deal with your mama and your daddy and your family members and your elders. You cool with my daughter getting on here being foully fucking low betrayal, just disrespectful to me, her father, her sisters, her deceased grandparents, great-grandparents, family members, nephew, everybody, all of her blood. Y'all cool with that shit, huh? You didn't say a motherfucking word to my daughter. You don't talk about your mama like that. You don't say that about your daddy and your mama that. I don't give a fuck what went down in your mama or your daddy household. You don't get your ass on nationwide motherfucking public social media and disrespect your mama, disrespect your daddy, your sisters, your grandparents. I ain't seen not one motherfucker on here say that shit to my motherfucking daughter. But when I get on here and cuss the bitch out that came out of me, you got a motherfucking problem with it. When I get on here and check this bitch that I carried for 9 motherfucking months, went through the worst motherfucking labor pain a woman could go through and gave that bitch life. Then I raised that motherfucker. Do y'all know how motherfucking expensive formula was? And diapers, and fucking clothes and shit, motherfucking bottles, stroller, baby furniture and shit.
I'm so sick of this woman. Why she gotta say it? Why she gotta say it like that? Why she gotta say it? Why she gotta say it like that?
And a motherfucker gonna tell me hair fucking products? Y'all wouldn't know that bitch hair for hours washing her hair. Okay? Scrubbing our motherfucking hair. Rinsing that shit several times to make sure the shampoo is out. Conditioning that shit. Rinsing it again. Blow drying that shit. Flat ironing that shit. Ponytailing that shit up. You ain't finna tell me motherfucking rubber bands and barrettes and shit was for free? You can kiss my ass is what you can do from a motherfucking distance. You ain't finna tell me the motherfucking barrette box with the fucking rubber bands and barrettes and sitting down for hours combing her motherfucking hair, getting her ass ready for school. Every motherfucking year I gotta go to the school and refill out the same goddamn emergency card that I gave these motherfuckers a year before. With the same shit. Paperwork filling out on her ass every fucking year so the heifer can go to fucking school? Huh?
She went to 19 different schools.
And let her tell it she went to 19 different schools.
Filled out all the paperwork.
Whoever is a motherfucking parent, y'all know what the fuck I'm talking about?
Yes.
God damn it, you got me preaching in this motherfucker now. Who filled out all that goddamn paperwork, GB?
You did.
Huh? No, I'm talking about the 19 motherfucking schools she claims she went to.
Wait. Okay, the 19. Wait, let me catch up. The 19 different high schools she went to. Who did the paperwork?
Who did all that paperwork?
What kind of transcripts you got?
I'll never forget.
What kind of transcripts do you?
19.
What does the transcripts look like?
Whatever, man.
I would
the
like to
GPA on this one.
What does the GPA look like? How many classes did she take? There's only 4 years of high school. What
19 different fucking schools, okay? 19.
You get about 5 credits for each class. How many credits? You got over 230 credits?
Just the description of this crazy shit, man. The description. Wasn't nobody there bathing her ass, washing her motherfucking clothes. Let's go back to buying the detergents and shit. Helping me pay the fucking water bill and the gas bill and the electric bill. Wasn't nobody in the kitchen helping me cook motherfucking meals. You understand what I'm saying? Cleaning meat. This heifer had meat on her plate, vegetables on her plate, a motherfucking side dish with some cornbread. You feel me? But you got a problem with me cussing this bitch out that came to me. You got me fucked up.
Hold on. But that's still Oduta. Isn't that Duta, right? It's a Duta.
Washing her motherfucking clothes, ironing her clothes. You see what I'm saying? All this shit I did for my daughter, okay? And she handed all over, all my parenting, all my hard work. She handed over to a bitch like Shelly motherfucking Carter that got her living in a van. God damn it, toothbrushes wasn't cheap. Shelly won't even buy you a motherfucking toothbrush and some toothpaste, mouthwash. You walking around here with phlegm all on your fucking gums. Open your... The bitch won't even get you braces had you stayed your ass at home.
But y'all been to the Dollar Tree, though. But you been to the Dollar Tree,
now, God damn it.
Right? You been to the Dollar Tree. You were seen at the
I'm
Dollar
on
Tree,
one.
and you still didn't get a toothbrush and toothpaste and mouthwash.
But you got
Wow.
the little folders and shit down there on the floor talking about the kids. Let's say the kids. How the fuck you gonna say somebody kids when you won't even take care of your own goddamn hygiene, your own fucking hair, your own appearance? But you talking about save somebody's fucking kids. Shelly, I done told you, bitch, you too motherfucking old, dude. You too old. You need to be. My daughter said I was in a goddamn criminal psychiatric ward, GV. Okay. Tori, do you remember? And then you said somebody brought you to visit me, and when they brought you to visit me while I was in the criminal psychiatric ward, okay? And so when you got there, someone came in and took you in another room and laid you on the table and started dabbing knives and shit at you. What kind of shit?
She did say
What
that.
kind of foolishness, craziness? Okay, all this shit come from Shelly Quarter. And then again, what's your fucking point? I know what your point is now. For sure, I know what your point was. You scamming people out their money because you got dumb fucks out here believing this stupid shit. I done seen females on other channels. This one chick said, oh, the mama gotta be sprung out on some real bad drugs. Oh, the mom, for the mother to have done this to her, you know, that's a drug addict. I ain't never been on no motherfucking drugs in my life. Not no street drugs. Not no street drugs. Now I'm on a drug for high blood pressure through a doctor, but I ain't never been on no goddamn street drugs. The mom gotta be, yeah, she must have been sprung out and you out there. When you selling your child, I'm just listening to people, how they speaking, their assumption that they feel is about me. And the shit ain't even true.
Again,
I love my
that's their
motherfucking
feelings.
self.
That's their feelings.
Okay. The mom gotta be, this was on another channel. That motherfucker, Uncle Mike. I seen your ass.
Oh, yeah, him. Yeah.
Okay. I can't stand that motherfucker.
And you believe me half of the time.
Okay.
I wasn't even there. I must have been there because I was at the
Oh, she must have been sprung out on some really bad, terrible drugs. Your mama was sprung out on some really bad, terrible drugs. Now, how that shit feel? Same shit you say about me, right back at you, goddammit. There's some stupid motherfuckers on here, because ain't no way I would have sat here and believed some crazy shit like this, and then, oh shit, I done went to work all motherfucking week for the past 2 weeks, and then I get paid, and I'm gonna hand you my motherfucking money. Here, baby, I feel so sorry for you. How much you need? I done sent you about 500. Shit, it was a lady said she gave them her rent.
Yeah. Lady Boss, yes, that is her Tori's sister in the background talking.
Yep, that is me. I'm 38. Yep, it's me.
Then you got motherfuckers on here sitting talking about, well, why the oldest sister still at home? That ain't none of your motherfucking business. Why was you at home as long as you was? But it's none of your business what's going on in my household. It's none of your business.
And I'm saying it for myself. It's none of y'all
It's
business.
none of your goddamn business.
None of y'all business at all. Yeah, I'm 38, and so I'm. Look at Queen Latifah. She took care of her mom until she passed.
No, because these
Kamala
motherfuckers
Harris took care of her mom. She was her caretaker.
They don't
until
believe
she
in that.
passed.
They don't believe in that. Not that you taking care of me. I don't
No,
need you
but I
taking care
love
of me.
my mama. Hi, mama. I love my mama.
Oh, you my twin, girl. You my
Yo,
twin.
yeah,
Girl,
we
you my
look
twin.
just like. How you doing?
Ah, y'all so petty.
I'm on Buta.
Girl, you know you my twin. You my twin. We look just
Felicia
alike.
Rashad and Miss Debbie Allen took care of their mama.
Say it.
102.
She made it to 102
2 years
GB.
old.
Felicia Rashad and Miss Debbie Allen. Look how, oh yes, that touches my soul. Okay, the morals is fucking gone.
And no, I'm not dead. I'm not dead. I am her older. I'm not dead. We're not dead. We're alive. We're well alive.
Doing very well.
We're not dead though. I just wanted to say that.
We're doing pretty good to be on food stamps.
Oh
and
yeah.
welfare
Oh
and
yeah.
shit,
We are.
too.
Yeah.
Shit, we
yeah.
living. We ain't gonna
Yes,
never get off
indeed.
that shit. Okay.
Oh, yes.
Okay. All right. So since you said that, now I feel some type of way because I'm on food stamps. Look, I don't know.
Can I have
I did not. I don't know how this information got leaked. They actually cut my food stamps down to, because at first I was getting, I think it was $27. So they cut it down to, I think it's $14 now a month. So I got to go back
It
down
would be
there.
nice if you would share some of that with me, GV, because I don't even get that much. I really don't.
I got to go back down there and reapply to see if they can at least up it up to about 18 or 19, maybe $20 at the most, because the hot dogs, they went up for the pack of hot dogs that I normally get. It went up to $4.22, and I gotta get some bread with that, and bread. The Sara Lee, the bread went up to like $3, the kind that I get. So that will put you at $10. Then I gotta get some water. The clear water is I think that's like $2. And then I gotta get some cheese. The cheese is like $4. So I think I'm looking at about $17 right there, because I ain't gotta worry about tax. So after I get the
but
cheese,
they putting tax on certain shit though. Even if you want to get some chips to go with it, because I know the kids like some, and I heard you talking about chips. So
the chips is almost $6 a bag. So I'll go over my limit, and then the government, they're gonna the food stamp company is gonna send me a balance where I gotta pay that bill, and I don't have the money to pay the bill. So that's why we're telling y'all to make sure y'all hit the gift goal, and also subscribe to the channel, because I gotta pay the government back their money.
Yeah, and you can't be playing with the government, GV, because
Yes, ma'am.
they want their money, and if you don't pay
File
them
my
back, then
taxes.
come taking your taxes and shit and putting liens on shit and all that. So you got to make sure that you pay the government, what you owe them, because we don't need no motherfucking problems, right?
Now we don't problems are different, because they tried to put a lien on my car. When I was driving, the police pulled me over, and he said I had a lien on my license plate. So he took my license plate from me, and so I was driving around with no license tag, and I got pulled over again on the way to the house by another department, and he tried to take me to jail with no tags. And I was like, hey, they got me because I had a lien on my license plate. You can see that in your system. So since I didn't have a license plate, they towed my car, and I asked the officer, how can I get home? And he said he can't take me home. The only way I can ride with him, I would have to go in the handcuffs in the back seat. But I couldn't sit in his back seat because he had all his equipment and stuff in the back, so I couldn't fit in the back seat. So I was like 26 minutes away from the house. Walking distance, it was like an hour. So I had to walk all the way home. And when I got here, I had to go live, but I was sweating. And so I got in the bathtub, and I took a shower and everything. Had to wash.
Did you wash your feet with soap?
I had to wash my balls. So what happened was, when I washed my feet, I had to realize that all that soap had to get off. It was a long day. It was a long day. So y'all just I need to get my
soap off your feet.
Yes, ma'am. The soap came off. I need my truck back. I called down to the impound lot. They said it was going to be $700 to get my all because of I owed my food stamp card $1.22. So now I got to pay the impound lot $700 some to get my truck back.
Okay, so you got it back though, right?
No, it's still down there. They yes, ma'am. They took it downtown. It's right next to the river. So they talking about it's gonna rain tomorrow. It may flood the area. So now if it flood the area, I gotta that mean my truck. I don't have flood insurance on my truck. So no, I don't know what they're gonna do with my truck. When I called down there before I went live, I asked them could they move it to the back of the lot where it sits up on like a berm. They said they can't do that because it's other black people that stay in the area. So what makes my black self different? And by the way, this is the guy that owned the lot. He's a black guy, but he used to be. He spent 14 years in jail for felony assault and for theft of cars, but he owned the car lot with a bunch of impounded cars. So I don't know how he was able to get that job and the police use his impound lot to use to, because he got out of jail. So the only thing I need for y'all to do is just send me a cash out for $700 some to get my car out of impound, so I can drive it back here to the house before it started raining and the river flooded my car. That's all I ask.
And then just call Diddy, and let him know that you need your money, because you got all these issues going on with your car and the bread and the hot dogs, and you need your money so you can pay the government back.
Yes, ma'am.
Because you don't want them struggles, and the extra problems that come along with it. So make sure you get in touch with Diddy's ass, and
I did.
like I said, him and Jay-Z,
I did.
and then that you need your money, G.
I did. What I did is last week I got an affidavit, and I went to my bank to get it notarized because when they took my car from me, I said that Diddy owed me money because I've been covering. I've been talking about Allie, and people been saying that I get paid to cover up Diddy's stuff. So I'm still waiting for Diddy to pay me so I can get my car out of the impound, because my passenger side window is still down, and if it starts raining, my car is going to flood. And if my car flood, it's going to get swept away. So when I did that affidavit and took it down there, because I'm trying to sue the car lot, so hopefully, the magistrate see the affidavit, and hopefully they can get a warrant to get down there to roll my windows up.
Yeah.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. How the fuck your ass go get an affidavit to get your windows rolled up on the car? The hell is going on here? Well, listen, y'all see how I told that story? Tori, Allie Carter, Tori Allo could sit on here for hours and tell y'all some idiotic ass stories, and y'all sit here and believe this shit. My ass just told a whole story about some fucking food stamps. I went over the balance. I owed the government $1. Got pulled over by the police. They took my license plate because they was. What the hell are we doing here?
Oh shit! Oh god!
How the hell that shit happened? And then the bad part about it, how they take my license plate, and the police let me go, and another department on the way home, another department pulled me over, and they impounded my fucking car because I didn't have. The day just was getting fucked up. It was just getting bad. It was all downhill from there. It was bad. So y'all, hey, if she can do it, god damn it, I can do it. We got Angie first, then we're gonna have Cajun. Angie, thank you so much for waiting in the box. God damn it. Welcome to Great Vibes on 10 for the motherfucking win. Angie! How you doing, Angie? All that energy I gave so much energy. I hyped this woman up. I gave shout outs to Angie, and she didn't say shit in return.
Hype me up.
Yeah, you up.
I didn't mean to connect. Sorry.
You know what? You've been sitting in the box. No, fuck it. Just bye. Don't even worry about it. Been sitting there all that time. The hell are we doing here? Been in that box damn near 30 minutes. You didn't catch that?
Oh my god. Oh shit.
Mrs. Joe said, I'm new to this channel and I'm so happy I came across it. Thank you, Mrs. Joe. Cajun, how you doing? Welcome to the live. I hope you got something happening and entertaining. What you got?
I do. Look, GV, hey GV, Miss Outlaw. We got to end this live so GV can clip this. You have got to tell him the snake story because GV, this will go viral. I'm not kidding.
Oh my God.
Hold on.
So I'm
Wait.
gonna drop.
Wait. Is this legal?
No, absolutely, yes.
'Cause-
It's gonna be effing hilarious.
'Cause
You're gonna need some depends for this.
When I hear
everyone get your depends and put them on because you're gonna piss your pants.
He gotta have a picture first.
Oh, you want me to send him the picture and
Yes.
email?
Yes, he got.
Okay, I'm gonna send him the picture.
Because
Okay,
if you don't see the picture, then you gonna think I'm lying like Shelly and my daughter.
Okay, you start the story. I'm gonna drop and I'm gonna send GV the picture.
No, you gotta send him the picture first because I can't do it without.
Okay, all right. Let me drop and send him the picture. I'll come right back.
Okay.
Is it legal?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, GV.
I'm just saying.
It's legal.
Now I was just talking about snake. I heard
GV is
snake.
legal and it's honest.
Most black men, when we hear snake, when women talk about snake, you talk about something barely the pen can hold.
Nah, a depend can't hold this snake. GV, a depend cannot. That's why I said you have to see the picture first.
Grapevines, get your mind. Grapevines, get your mind out of the gutter. No, what you say, Miss Ella?
A depend cannot hold this snake. It's too big.
Oh well, hell, not like I'm waiting to see it. I just want to know what the hell.
It's too big, long, and wide.
Wait. Did she say?
I'm not lying. GB. You got to see
not
the
lying.
picture.
I sent them.
Oh, that's okay. It's a real snake.
Okay,
I thought we.
but don't say anything, GV. Let her tell the story.
Wait, look at his face. Look, you sent them all three.
All of them. Yes, ma'am.
I already know what type of snake that is. I already know what that is.
Yeah, don't say it though. Don't say it. Don't say what kind of snake it is.
Put it up for everybody.
Yeah,
to see it.
I could put it up. Okay.
Okay, but y'all don't say what kind of snake it is, because Miss Outlaw, I want you to tell him just like you told me. I want you to tell this story just the way it happened.
Show me the snake, because
I got you. I got you.
Get it.
Do the one on the porch.
Pull up the snake. You will.
You said do the one on the porch?
Yeah, put that one up first.
It's on the porch.
Okay.
Yeah, put that one up first, and so she can start the story.
Because we was talking, and a snake came up, so I had to tell her a true story.
This is a true story. Yeah, this is true. This ain't no lie.
It's a true story.
Never seen a mad snake snake on the porch. Just on the porch. Just okay. All right.
No, but you about to see. This is gonna go viral. You're gonna have to clip it.
Okay, let's
Okay, see, now I can get into it because I can go back to that day.
Okay.
So it's a Sunday morning. I go outside. It's a package on my porch, and I picked the package up and I seen it. And I've never, ever, ever, ever in my life seen any type of snake ever, never. So I'm looking and I'm like, is that shit? I was like, what the hell? What is that? And I'm constantly looking at it and I'm not knowing what it is. Please, people, keep this in mind. I've never seen any type of snake in my life ever. So I'm looking and I'm like, damn, that don't look like no shit.
Yeah.
That doesn't look like shit. What is that? So I'm still looking, and then I'm recognizing like the colors in the snake, and I'm just like, oh my God. Again, I'm still not realizing what the fuck it is. So it took me a minute for it to register to my brain. I just felt fucking dumbfounded. I didn't know that that was a snake. But at the same time, I'm like, whatever it is, I'm not gonna go near it. I'm not gonna do that. I don't know what the fuck it is. So I'm looking and looking and looking, and then finally, when I get excited, I start dancing and screaming, especially if it's some shit that I'm scared of. So, mind you, my front porch area is very open. My yard is open, and my daughters are inside, and the door is open. So, when I realized it after staring at it for a minute, I was like, "That's a mother," because the tip of it, it was a tip sticking out the middle, because it's curled up as you can see, and then it was a tip part sticking like it right in the middle of the curl. And I'm like, still, it's not registering to me that it's a snake. So I'm like, what the fuck? I said, this a motherfucking goddamn snake. So I start screaming and I'm dancing and I'm out here screaming and dancing and hollering and shit. My daughters come out, they was like, Mom, I said, it's a motherfucking snake. It's a motherfucking snake. It's a motherfucking snake. So I stood out there tripping like this for a minute. So finally, my neighbor, one of my neighbors came out and they looking. So like, okay, so I get the phone and I call animal control. Oh my God. I called animal control and the lady, she answered the phone. Animal control officer dispatcher answered the phone. She said, hello, ma'am, how may I help you? I said, ma'am, it's a snake, a big ass snake on my front porch. I was like, right at my door, pretty much. I said, I need you guys to come out here and get this snake. But please keep in mind, I'm more excited than that. So she said, a snake. She said, first she told me, ma'am, we don't pick up snakes. She said it may be a garden snake. She said, ma'am, can you tell me what kind of snake it is? Oh my God. Okay, but now when she said that to me, honestly, it pissed me the fuck off. Okay. So I said, you want me to tell you what kind of snake it is? She said, yes, ma'am. I said, hold on for a minute. I said, hey, motherfucker, wake your ass up. This bitch want to know what kind of motherfucking snake your ass is. You see the motherfucking no trespassing sign. Your ass done trespassed it on my motherfucking property. I didn't invite your ass up here. You got your ass sitting up here curled up on my motherfucking porch like you were invited here, like you paid mortgage here. Wake your ass up. Tell me what kind of snake you are so I can tell this stupid bitch on the phone what kind of motherfucking snake you are so she can come get your dumb ass off my motherfucking property, okay? So wake up, motherfucker. What kind of snake are you? The bitch need to know what kind of snake you are so they can come get your nasty, curled up looking ass. So when I went back to the phone, I said, I'm waiting on you to fucking tell me what kind of motherfucking snake you is, nigga. Wake your ass the fuck up, motherfucker. I need to know so the bitch can come get you, cause I can't fuck with you. You too motherfucking big for me. I'm a single woman here. I don't have no man here to come fuck with you. I called animal control thinking that animal control would do right by me, cause as far as I know, I pay taxes on motherfucking animal control. I said, can you tell me what kind of motherfucking snake you is so your ass can get the fuck gone from here? So I went back to the telephone. I said, hello, I'm still waiting on him to tell me what kind of motherfucking snake he is. So get this motherfucker a minute, because this motherfucker sitting here like I ain't said shit to him. So let's wait. The lady hung up the phone on me, y'all. She hung up. She hung up the phone with me.
I told you you need some defense.
So I called her ass back and I said, ma'am, why did you hang up the phone on me? You told me to ask the motherfucking snake what kind of motherfucking snake he is so I can fucking tell you so you can come get this motherfucker. I said, but you gonna hang the fucking phone. Ma'am, you don't have to do all. No, fuck that. You asked me a dumbass question. I'm gonna give your ass a dumbass response. I said, so now what? I'm still waiting for this motherfucker to get the fuck up because he ain't moved. I said, wait a minute, wait, hold on. This motherfucker breathing. He trying to do something because I seen his body lift up a little bit. Hold on. Maybe he getting ready to tell me what kind of I said, don't hang the motherfucking phone up on me again because I'm recording this motherfucking call right now. I'm recording it. She said, ma'am, we'll have an officer out there as soon as we could get one available. I said, you need to make it motherfucking quick, very quick. I said, and by the way, is Middleton available? Because let her know that I need her to call me. Because I don't like the way, I had to wait for this motherfucker to wake up and he still haven't woke his ass up to tell me what kind of fucking snake he is. So your ass can send somebody out here to get this motherfucker. And now I gotta wait once again till fucking one come available. Man, we'll have an officer out there as soon as one become available. I said, okay. I said, well, let me just let you know that if he busts a move, I got something for that ass, okay? I'm just gonna splatter him all over the fucking porch. And the call ended.
Bitch, get your ass up, you dumbass snake. She wanna know your name. What's your name? We ain't got no rattlesnakes in the fucking hood. So I need you to stand your ass up, get off your lazy ass belly, look at me in my motherfucking eye. What is that sound? I ain't got time for that sound. You talking through your tail. I need you to talk through your motherfucking mouth. I don't read tail language. Talk through your motherfucking mouth.
Tell me, what kind of snake are you?
So then my neighbor come down. He come down. He was like, what's going on? Because I'm like telling them what's going on. So my neighbors come over and they looking at it. But my neighbor, he was like, that's a rattlesnake. I said, yeah, but the bitch at animal control, she want me to ask this motherfucker what kind of motherfucking snake he is. You see this motherfucker ain't bust a move. He's sitting there, he ain't tripping. He napping and shit. He like, bitch, this is a cool spot. I'm straight, I'm comfortable. Fuck you. Okay, I'm staying. Right? So the officer came and I let her know. I said, I don't like the fact that I had to ask this motherfucker, and he pretty much ignored me. No, he not even trying to tell me what kind of motherfucking snake he is. I said, well, let's see if he tell your ass. But she came with her white bucket and her stick, her snake stick, picked his ass up. And when she picked his ass up, you hear the rattle. And then as you can see, his tail turned colors because she said he was bothered by, being moved and shit. I'm like, ain't this about a bitch? So from there, she let everybody take a look. And she took this motherfucker on. There it is. That's his boy. That's a big motherfucker. GB, do you see his eyes? That's his eyes.
Good days start with homemade breakfast sandwiches.
Ain't that what them snakes sound like?
Yeah. And then GB, it was another day I went outside to sit down and again, and it was some time before I actually found this one on my porch. But I went out there one day to sit on the porch, and I heard it. It was sitting in my chair, but I'm not realizing that that's a rattlesnake sound. I heard a rattle when I moved because there's pillows in my chair. So he was sitting behind the pillow, and all of a sudden I heard that rattle, and then just some said, walk out into the yard. Because had I sat down, oh my God. So that's the rattlesnake y'all found on my front porch.
His tail was a different color. He was bothered.
If I heard anything like that around my perimeter, I'm set. Everything is going on fire. Everything. If your ass is in the house, get out. I ain't going in there saving nobody. Fuck this. If you ever been around a rattlesnake, listen, these motherfuckers, they don't play.
No,
Go ahead.
GB, she gave us a class, the officer that came out.
A class?
So she was like, she pretty much had us like in class, like educating us about this rattlesnake. So she was like, she said, ma'am, no. She said, we come out to get snakes. That's not true what you were told. Because that's why it pissed me off. Why I gotta ask this motherfucker? Why I gotta identify this motherfucker for you to come out and get this goddamn GB? Just think if that snake was like lined up right at my front door, because he was very close to my front door, and me and my girl stepped out onto the snake right here, right? And so she stood and she told us, I have like a brick wall that divides my front yard to my backyard. So she was giving an example there. She said, you see this wall right here? She said they can leap up and, get over this wall right here. She said they will leap up in your face. She said, this is why, when you see this, Miss Outlaw, she said, don't ever get close to it. She says, keep your distance because they move pretty fast. And I'm like, she was just educating me because I said, wait, hold on before you take this motherfucker. I said, is it a possible chance that it could be more? She said, possibly. Like, I did right. So this snake right here can leave some babies here. She said, well, yeah. So now when I go out in my yard, you ought to see me like my big ass tree, because she told me they could be up in the tree, or anywhere in my yard, So I have GB, I sent you a picture of my yard, how the wall, you see how my wall is there. So now I look like everywhere especially when I'm just out there, period, front, back, side, I'm looking like before I reach into or sit down on the porch or do anything outside. I'm like looking, told my girls, y'all be careful. And like my backyard, it got a lot of shit in it. Okay. My backyard don't look like backyard, but it's a backyard. So I got to be careful, with my gardens and shit, because they could be in that kind of snake. God damn it, right there. Yeah.
You mean to tell me rattlesnakes jump?
She said they can leap up in your face. Yes. That's what she told me.
I think up to 6 feet they can leap and jump.
She said they can leap and jump up in your face. She said you never want one to get on you. She said because she was telling us the difference between a baby rattle and, because I think she said that's a baby one. I think she told me that's a baby one. But she said when they bite, the baby ones, I think she said when they pump that venom up in you, they don't know how to stop. Versus the adult ones, they don't know when to stop pumping that venom in you. It was a difference between the baby ones and the adult ones, and how they control their venom and then they don't when they go on attack. So I was like, damn. And then she said the reason why the tail had turned, if you see the tail, it turned different colors because it was bothered that, the snake was bothered. Ain't this about a bitch?
Was bothered that you asked what kind of snake he was. He was offended.
Okay, so
GB, I couldn't hold it though. I took off on her ass. I'm like, bitch, is you crazy? It don't matter what kind of snake it is. Just come get this. What can you tell me what kind of snake it is? I said, hold on, let me go ask this motherfucker. Excuse me. Nigga.
Exactly how she said it.
Get your ass up. Who is you? Y'all talking about, got the whole snake by the neck. Who is you, motherfucker? And look, the lady on the phone want to talk to you. Hey, say hello.
That's exactly how she. That is. I can
Get
picture
the
it.
motherfucking phone and tell this bitch who you is, where you came from, and if your family members are still here. Because I know you didn't come alone. I know goddamn well your ass didn't come alone. I need you gone. I'm sorry. You can't reside here.
Boy, I'm so glad I'm in the South. I'm so glad I'm so glad I'm over here where I'm at.
She said they could go in your trash cans, your trash bins. You won't know they're in there. She was talking about how to be careful when you open up the trash bins because they could get off in there. Yeah.
Well, I'm glad you got educated because we don't need to know about that shit. I'm not finna stand out here and you educate me on this motherfucker. Take that motherfucker off my porch and let's keep it moving.
Yeah, she had it in the bucket. That's the bucket. It's in the bucket right there. On this picture, she had already had it in the bucket, and she moved it away from us. But I'm like, oh hell. Oh, but I wish you could have seen me when I seen it. Like,
It was a Sunday morning too.
Okay.
Let's see.
My neighbors came out like, what the fuck is she tripping off of? So yeah, y'all be careful.
Well, you know what? I thought I'd tell good stories, but
that was the best.
You know what? That was a good story. That was a good story. So fuck my truck getting flooded. So we gonna stick with it.
I was trying to tell you. I was trying to say, GV, hush. Let me tell the snake.
When I'm in the middle of telling, if I'm telling a story and you ask me questions inside that story, that tells me that you are enjoying the story. And I don't give a damn what the question is. I will fit your question into my fucking story. Don't give a damn what. If Tori can do it, goddamn it, I can do it. So I don't know what the hell is going on here. Listen, I want to thank everybody. I've been live now for 5 hours. All right, I'm gonna let y'all ass go. All right, I gave y'all 2 full days of 2 full lives. All right, I'm finna go and enjoy my weekend.
Y'all rewatch them on YouTube.
Yeah,
Facebook. I shared them to y'all. Go rewatch on YouTube. Great vibes on 10.
I appreciate it. So here's the YouTube channel. So if y'all please go over there to watch all my replays. Make sure when you get over there, make sure you subscribe to the channel. I want to thank everyone for coming in, supporting your boy Great Vibes, because at the end of the day, our job is to get this young lady, Allie Carter, away from Shelly. So what I'm doing right now, I'm looking for that song about Shelly. Let's see, cause I ain't gonna hold y'all. I got a headache the size of. Sorry about that. Y'all act like y'all don't be burping. Y'all, when I burp, y'all like, ew, Great Vibes, stop. Y'all be sitting there burping. Y'all be waking up 2 o'clock in the morning burping. Like, what the hell? It's not just me. So, where is it? I think I have it right here.
I love you all. I'm gonna drop. Hey, right, Evil didn't prosper. Hey, Evil didn't prosper the other day. Thank you all for the prayers. Miss Outlaw, I love you as always.
All right.
Love you too.
All right.
I love you guys.
Bye, y'all.
Oh, you thought we were done with you, Shelly? Nah, we just getting started. We back. Now it's gloves off. Allie's Army, more like a pedo parade. Say the kids, nah, that whole squad's played. Pastor Andy on stage at an Allie's Army event. Molest and foster kids, court docs you can't circumvent. Scott Proctor in your house, creeping out of line, arrested and convicted. Crimes against the minor, you brag, vet, and process like your check's legit. But predators surround you, explain that shit. Shelly, you ain't saving no soul. You the handler, the liar, the one in control. Talking save the kids while you give hers away with a baby. Shelly, what you gotta say? With a baby, Shelly, what what you gotta say? Met her at 13, cancel a disguise. Judge said predator, we saw through the lies. Court said stay away, but you dragged her at 15. Kidnapped, hit her, kept her off the scene. Tori pregnant in your house, belly don't lie. Baby boy born, but the boy went by. So where's that child? We all wanna know why you screaming save kids on a live stream show. Shelly, you ain't saving no soul. You the handler, the liar, the one in control. Talking save the kids while you give hers away with a baby. Shelly, what you gotta say? What you gotta say? Admitted on tape, hypnotherapist seat, put her under, made her all to speak, fed her false trauma, rewired her brain, got her thinking Allie Carter is a real name, but Allie ain't real, it's a mask, it's a role. You broke Tori down and you fractured her soul, implanting fake pain, paranoia thick, telling her the world wanna kill her quick. Allie blinked twice, yeah we know you stuck, trapped in Shelly's game, girl you out of luck, handler playing mom, but the mask too thin, every lie she told, now it's caving in. Shelly, you ain't saving no soul, you the handler, the liar, the one in control, talking save the kids while you give hers away with a baby. Shelly, what you gotta say? What you gotta say? Allie saw me, nah, pedo cult vibes, whole crew exposed, no place to hide. You claiming protection, but the truth too raw. We see you, Shelly, predator by law.